says press any button. I wonder how far along we are in this game. We played NieR for like a good while too. Okay. Do 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 do. Teeny tiny, not super teeny tiny. This is smaller than usual. I take up like half the screen most of the time, I feel. This game is one of your favorites? I think we've done... You could probably tell. You have a good taste. This game's awesome. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, can't do that. I need to buy these things. I really want to do this. Pretty sure we can buy iron ore and logs from somewhere. Did I double check to see? I think that's all I have for the side quest in this town, but I kind of want to check. That no one else is... No. How do I... How do I roll? Oh god, I forgot. That... No. It's okay, it is R2. Hi, child! Happy Tuesday! How's your Tuesday going so far? Oh, is this new? Oh, no. This is a homie that I got quests from. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Venora, thank you so much for subscribing for 12 months. Happy 1 year, dude. Hell yeah. Crazy. Has it already been a year? I feel like this year flew by. Time is so slow, and so fast, all at once. Nuts. Hello, Kamagachi. Okay, we're going to go buy some things. Oh, these people have quests for me. How are you doing, Kamagachi? Finishing up our profiling guitar neck shapes? Sounds fun. Alright, we have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
Nightmares and dust.
You better look into it.
Okay. What do you have for me? Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead. It is indeed Venora, it's Ray Chase.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Totes doesn't feel like a year, right? Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place. But if they were to touch the seal...
The seal?
Legends tell of a powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. If they stumble across it during their search for treasure...
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
We got a couple things to do. Out in the desert!
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Silly
You're
Vicey.
being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
I love Kaine.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
Well, damn.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
Oh, shit.
Right, Kaine.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can
Ow.
certainly guess what they've been eating.
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within sand?
Well, it's dead.
Now it all makes sense. It was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's
She's
pretty
the
smart
best.
for a shade.
I love Kaine. Automata is on Game Pass, so you have that downloaded and will play soon. Nice. Automata is
Best
great.
inform the client.
I feel like there's definitely things in Automata I would have appreciated way more if I played this game first, but this game still slaps. My day is going well, Gonzo. I wrote not all of the thank you cards, but like a good chunk of like thank you cards for the people that bought cookies. And the rest of the cookies from the first batch are like good to go, so I just need to print shipping labels for them, and then I ran out of time because I was packaging them. Oh. This would be super helpful. But probably after stream I'm going to make like the dough, I guess, for the white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies. Hello! Is it Dead Era? Thank you, I appreciate it. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta make the dough for it because it's gotta chill. So I'm probably gonna make that tonight, and then I'll see about like baking it tomorrow probably. Oh.
Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! What else do I have? Let me check my to-do list. I also did do the rest of my laundry, which I needed to do. I need to figure out an outfit for my shoot this weekend, and then I have to take a look into some like insurance stuff. That's all that's left on my to-do list, which isn't too much, so doing pretty good.
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean,
This guy.
anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow thief, friends
This
are still in
dude.
there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
I love Kaine. Hello, Theory.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Did you say anything else?
That shade got my friends. You gotta help them out.
They sort of had it coming, but fine. No, stay here until we get back.
If you feel this guy's a liar? I don't... Something tells me he's not quite telling the whole truth. Stroke my non-existent beard. Okay, well, if I was a shade boss, I'd probably be at the end of the hall. What? Can I move? Where are you going? Emil's still out there? Alright, I guess we're running a gauntlet today. Oh my gosh! Okay, we're doing this again. What's stationary owl? Does that mean I can't stop moving? Oh, I destroyed all of them. Well, Emil's here. I think this is the way to get down. Bye, Emil. Bye, Kaine. Again. There's an item here. Racing wolf. Oh, so no running. I move too fast. Okay. So I do have to walk very slowly. I'll just not move, I guess. Can I? My magic's still pretty strong though. There we go. Give me that. Twisted ring. Strength capsule. Oh, I forgot. I don't automatically pick that up. Give it to me. It's alright. Are they in the boss hall? Should I just assume they're in the boss hall, or are they in one of the... Oh, they are in one of these rooms back here. I just have to figure out which one, I guess. Here? No? Excuse me. Oh. I mean, I hardly do that anyways. Ow. I'll just spam that, I guess. Oh, ooh, nice. My like this aerial attack is so broken. Look at that. Yeah. I don't think I need to go. Maybe? This is all the way back there. I'm trying to think of like. No, that just leads into the hallway. I don't need to do that. Hello, Avent. He's banishing me to be mini icy. You get such a kick out of this. You did cast mini. Oh, I don't think I've been here. Hi, Toonie. I am so small. Hello. If I had like a voice thing, I'd probably also have this. If I could, tune my voice so that it's... What the fuck is time forgetting monkey? So that I have like a really high-pitched voice too. You love these spells? Oh my god. Hello! Well, I don't know what I'm not allowed to do here, but this is working, so... Cast frog. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm getting too close. All the enemies. Oh, fuck. Fucking get your bullet hell shit out of here! Oh, these are where the friends are. Those are dead bodies there. Am I not allowed to use items? Ow. I'm using items, so I don't think that that's what I can't do. There we go. That's everyone? 2. If I had like a frog Kigu.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Oh, it was fine.
Still, it was no match for our
if I had like a,
might.
I don't know, a frog hat, I could do
True
a frog.
enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
These dudes super fucked up. Oh yeah. Oh, I could just choose to exit? Really? Okay. Hello.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Look at this guy. Oh, we're killing him.
Ah.
This dude takes one hit and is just like,
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
I love Kaine. I love her so much.
Welcome.
Ask Ezzy Gaming, thank you so much. I think that's what it says. Ask Easy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Kaine is the best. She's so vulgar. She did say kebab, Bobik. Bobik, they're fighting! It's stressful.
Keep her away from me!
I think not. Ace Skeezy? Hello! Okay. I have someone whose name's Ezzy, so I got like confused, but that is two E's. Ace Skeezy. Is it cool if I call you Skeezy? Or do you want Ace Skeezy? Hello, hello! Kaine does not take lip from anyone, and I love her for it.
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech.
Oh, Alex is okay, even better.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
I love it. So good.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison.
Oh, I'm so glad that Emil is healing me. Kaine
The seal
is
was open when we
absolutely
got there,
goated.
but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you! I knew you were up to the task. The king sends this payment with his compliments. Ooh, 20,000 gold. Emil's just healing us non-stop. Very generous of him. Do I have to talk to? I do, okay.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what happened to your people.
It was inside the storm. No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here is your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
Whew. Just made 50,000 gold. So much money. I have so much money. It's okay. No worries. I have... Where is it? Will it show me? I have two... Is it this? Ah, there we go. This is how far along I am. This is what I'm doing. I have the Stone Guardian and we just got Loyal Cerberus. I have to do the other three. Still. What did I even say I would do? I don't know if I'm going back. Well, I need to go back to the village anyways. To buy some things. I feel like I'm going really slow because I'm trying to get all the side quests as well. It's just like when I was playing Automata, where I'm like slowing myself down because side quests. Okay. Entrance, yes. So I don't think I'm that far in the story. You love how I have my week of games scheduled? Like, you like my lineup, or do you like the graphics? Yes, here's the handful of side quests I didn't get to complete. This, I didn't get all of these things that the new merchant in town needed, and I didn't complete this. Because I didn't catch any sharks. This one, this one's a post-time skip quest, but yeah, those were the only 2 quests that I couldn't complete. Oh, you love the variety? Thank you! I am a variety streamer. I like to keep things fresh, so I'm glad you like it. I will be completing a whole bunch of games this week, so like, my schedule's going to change up again next week. I have to double check to see what I'm doing. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna complete Shadow of the Colossus on Thursday, Titanfall 2 on Friday, and potentially also Dark Souls 2 on Friday, so we'll see. Dude, there's so many fetch quests. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like Automata was like that too, with the fetch quests. But I feel I don't know, fetch quests are like a love-hate thing for me because it's like I feel really productive grinding to get them done. But I'm also like, I want to do more. Need to catch up. Oh, you need to catch the Shadow of the Colossus ending, is so good. Thursday! I will be playing it. Probably beat it this week. Yeah, we've got 8 out of 16, so I anticipate we'll get the other 8 Colossi this week. I went silent so fast after that message. Oh my god. Well, post-feast was pretty much, they proceeded to like the endgame boss, and I was like, fuck! I'm excited though. I love like the vibes. And I guess it's just kind of like, I'm like excited because it's like, my like at-home D&D sessions are like actually happening, and I'm stoked. I'm not sure what way I want to have my Kenku Monk take. I'm unsure between Way of the Drunken Fist or Way of the Open Hand. I like Way of the Open Hand because at level 6, which my sister's campaign, which they're wrapping up, they're like at level 6, so I don't know if that means that I'll be leveling to level 6 quickly as well. I have to double check with my roommate, but like the level 6 spell for Way of the Open Hand allows me to regain hit points, and the current composition of everyone that's like a potential for like whatever campaign where all our characters intersect, we don't have like a cleric. We don't have a dedicated healer. I don't think we have a wizard either, so I'm like, I might take Way of the Open Hand just so that I can have some way of healing myself, because I don't think there's a reliable way, otherwise I'd have to stock up on potions, but yeah. I'm pretty close! So intense. So crazy. Oh, I have to update that schedule. Yeah, because the only thing that's different actually is that it's Yakuza Kiwami and not Zero, since we did beat that last week. Okay, the triangle's the thing. Okay, I need raw materials from you.
Thanks.
Yep. Logs. I need, I think, 8.
Things sure are rough lately.
Telling me. Okay, let me double check. City Reborn. Oh, I need 20. Okay, I need to buy 10 more. My bad.
Thanks.
I assumed I needed 10. I have a fuck ton of money. I don't even need to worry about this.
Sure.
I've been listening to... What's it called? Oops. The Junk Heap song. The Automaton song. A bunch. It's a good time.
Oh there.
Northern Plains, yes. Gotta go to the Junk Heap. I didn't pay attention to the ex. I don't know if I have to go check on the brother, like I said, because if so, I'm gonna go talk to him. Or if I said I was gonna go talk to Popul again for whatever reason. I think I said that I would go. I do have to go to my village. Okay, cool. I would like time to work on things. Running. Thank you, sir. If I'm ever down on medicinal herbs, I feel like climbing this is like the best way to regain them back. There's so many in these crates. Oh, yep. The stash! Yeah, I'm back to full again. The world reminds me a little bit of Dark Cloud 2. Somehow. Did anyone play Dark Cloud 2? I love that game. I think I have access to that game on PlayStation Now. But I never finished it. You love Dark Cloud 2? Never got around to it. I played a little bit of the first one, I remember. I enjoyed that a lot too, but I like the second one.
I'll send you. That would
like
be
a lot.
What can I help you with?
And sell. Yes. I need 18 of these. Cool. Now we have everything.
Come back soon.
Okay. Oh, you got to the final boss? Dang. I just like the time travel aspect of it. I thought was like super neat. How you could like build things and the weapons. I played it when I was super young, and then I played it again in high school. But I think I was like a freshman, so I think I played it in like middle school and high school. But I didn't get... I got further the second time around. It'd be nice to actually finish it. I really liked... I think her name was Monica. I always really wanted to cosplay her. I thought she was so cool. Yoko Taro said a whole lot about Nethin on the FF14 live letter over this weekend. I heard that they ran out of... 14 I hear is like exploding lately. Like in between the... what's it called? Endwalker? Benchmark? Where everyone's creating Malveiras, which like fucking... Thank you for blessing my Twitter feed with like bunny boys. Oh. That's all I wanted in life. Between that and that one dude switching from WoW to 14, I guess 14 is like at capacity. Yeah, the digital version sold out, which is nuts. So, that's fine. I know a lot of people were asking me to play because when I beat 4, a lot of people were like, is 14 next? Well, it doesn't seem like it's viable right now anyways, so. I do have it, but Ryan bought it for me, I believe. All the stuff was locked over the weekend. Couldn't make anything, but it's back open now. Crazy. That's nuts. Good for them, though. Square Enix doesn't have to worry about anything anymore now that they have 14, like, perfected. It seems like it's, like, the MMO. We'll get around to it. Probably next year. Can I? Nope. Okay. Go back to Facade, help them rebuild. I'll drop some stuff off. Okay, I have to go home. That's where that X is. I guess I could have also taken the boat. I forget that. Did you see the counter meme that was like, please do not download the award-winning MMO FF14 with their free trial up to level 60, including the critically acclaimed Heaven's Ward expansion. So funny. Excuse me, I'm looting, sir? I can take your guts. I took your liver! I said I would. Shadowbringers was just that good. It was like pure epic storytelling. One day I will get around to it. I will see what everyone has been trying to tell me about 14 for the past, like, I don't know. $5 years? I've been hearing about 14 for a while. Hello, yes sis, what's up? Yokotar, are you gonna do more stuff for 14? And Yokotar being only like, only if you pay me. You know what? Yokotaro doesn't hide that he is purely motivated by money. He's like, yes, I will do anything for money. A true hustler. I mean, hello, the Fall Guys collaboration, purely financially motivated. I'm pretty sure he like directly stated like he will do anything if it like he will gladly do collaborations if people pay him. I don't think there's much that he would turn down if the price is right. Since its first dropped back in 2010. Oh man, yeah, I remember the first thing before it became a meme. I remember like the one big thing that I was hearing about 14 was that it had the best growth arc in any game ever. It was like an old graphic showing how the critical reviews from like the base game and with each expansion, how it was like very lukewarm at first and how it eventually became critically acclaimed, which I always respected and thought was impressive. But one day I will get around to it. One day! I feel like so many people got into it during the lockdown too.
Got your stuff.
Sweet. Okay. Small token of our thanks. After willing to accept it, 50,000 sweet cheese and crackers. This city's giving me 100,000 gold. Okay. Well. Wait. The king has a task for me. I can see him up there. Okay. Let me see. I really want to cosplay Kaine. Alright, what do you got? Oh, what are we going to do?
What's wrong?
Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the barren temple is crawling with shades. I can't just ignore them, but they were sealed for a reason. They're very strong. Well, I guess I will wipe them out.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
I wish we could help you for a change. I mean, you kind of did. I got a seal from y'all, so. There's a person up here. What do you say? Oh. Excessive hunting of shades? We know the punishment for that? What does that mean? How come I, a shade hunter, have not heard of this? I feel like that's very important. But, okay. Well, I'm glad that I have the, I guess the teleport location for the Barren Temple, because that makes this just a little bit faster. We'll go there, wipe some shades out, and then I think that'll be the last side quest. before, item in the distance. Before we can continue with the story. Does he want me to clear everything? Hold on. Fuck, okay. We gotta kill all of them! I wonder if it counts any progress from last time. I hope so. It does. Thank goodness. Ew. I love when he just walks in by himself. It's very slowly. Bye, Kaine! Buy a meal. Oh, leaping rabbit, no jumping. It's also nice seeing how this game NieR, which didn't sell more than 60,000 units, first came back doing so well now with the remake. Yeah. I know that there was like some criticisms because people were like, oh, people are gonna be wondering where 2B is in this game, but this game was the precursor and like all of that, and people were like, kind of like, man, that's gonna suck. But it is good that more people are like interested in this because, I mean, you can't really knock 2B's booty for being a selling point because that's helped the success of Replicant. And I know that a lot of people are hoping, like, if this, because I'm not sure exactly how well this is selling, hopefully it's selling well, that if this sells well, that there will also be a Drakengard, I believe 3 remake is what, oh fuck, is what people want. Which I think would be neat.
Oh, great. Covered in sand.
Sorry.
Diving in sand is an excellent way
shit.
to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Hi, Genta! Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day as well, or evening. What time is it in Nihon? Nanji desu ka? Over 400,000 units sold? Damn, that's really good. Protected turtle I think is blocking, which I don't think I really do anyways. About to get the day started. Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good morning. 8 a.m. So early. I guess that makes sense. I have to remember that it's like, if it's the PM here, it's the AM there for the most part. Rise and shine. Health salve. Strength capsule? I don't think I... Oops. Morning gym time? Very nice. Sure, why not? Make my job easier. Oh, maybe it was a health buff in the other place. What are we working on at the gym, Genta? Magic spewing bat? Okay, I can't hold R1 then. Oh, balls. I am so strong with this buff. 2 hits! Hi, Tacos! How you doing? There we go. Sweet. Need to heal. 10 health salves. That's good. Doing great? That's good! I'm also doing great. Always good. Stream coming along so far? Good, good. Making decent amounts of progress, I would say. I'm just kind of cleaning up like a couple side quests. I haven't done anything with the story because I've been chipping away at some side quests, but doing good. Doing a lot of jumping mobility workouts, trying to get her knee back to 100%. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I think I have to use magic. One of my friends in the Discord has been doing a lot of jump roping, which I felt was probably like a good idea to incorporate. It seems like a good workout to do. Yeah, jump rope kills. It's funny because it's like, you know, we used to do that for fun as kids, and now it's like a super killer workout. Hi Phil, what's up? Hello Gecko State. Jump rope definitely progress and kills. Oh, this door isn't open. Scooby! I think we do have to make it all the way to the end this time, because I think we've cleared every other room. Let me see if that last room, if this will open. Hello, Carpomania! Aha! This will open. So no matter what, I will have to go here. Oh my god, yeah. Tag was such a big thing at my school. Full Metal Alchemist is my favorite anime. I'm very excited about Hiromu Arakawa working on a new series. Dwarf Roof Day usually turns to leg day. Can't skip booty day? That's important. Oh fuck, what's that? I hate running. Cardio's like my least favorite thing ever. Ah. Why not also do squats while working on legs? Oh god. What's my favorite workout? I used to do so much ab stuff, but I guess my oh shit. Oh, I was not paying attention to my HP at all. My favorite workout is lateral pull downs. Continue. Work on the peaches. Oh goodness. FMA so great. Posture check, but I'm already chilling here with good posture. I gotta go over here. Okay. I should throw a couple salves on. Cardio! Cardio is a pain! Cardio is my least favorite, personally. Lateral pull downs are my favorite. I feel super strong. Cardio's great. You love running? Cardio's not my jam. Why are there so many of these? Oh my god, my health. Oh, I fell off too. You want Wumbo, Steph? Here you go. All you know is cardio playing soccer? That makes sense. Hello, Tariq, what's up? Most of all, I love going to the gym with friends. It's easier for me to be motivated to go if I have like a group of people I'm working out with. Oh fuck. Let me take this like defense drop. Oh god. He's whacking so much of my HP. Cardio's, oh, you want mini Steph? Okay. Cardio's something that's like, I blocked that perfectly. Oops. It's like, I mean, that's like a skill sort of thing. Oh fuck. There we go. Otsa. I have to double check my skills. My words. Elaborate machine. Thank you for Wumbo, Steph. I'm here to fulfill The redeems. That and how to dive. Soccer does keep your... It requires a lot, I feel, doing soccer. All that running. So much running. Is there anything here?
Damn it.
Aha.
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time.
Okay, wait, hold on.
We must stay calm and approach
Ouch.
this slowly.
Calm my ass.
We're doing okay, we're doing fine, we're doing great. We're kicking butt. Ow. Here. We did it! We're so good. This stuff is too big, this stuff is too small. This stuff is just right.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Oh boy. Just run 10k on the daily? Holy shit. You leave cardio alone for like a week, go back to it, feels like you're starting all over again with it. That's
Either way,
nuts.
we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Teleport? I do appreciate that they teleport us where we need to go for the most part. I think that's very helpful. Yes! Thank you for dispatching the shades. Here is a small reward for your work. Oh! Two-handed sword, Labyrinth's Song. Sweet. Hell yeah! That's great. We're trying to get all the weapons, so... Weapon collection 72%. Have I collected all the weapons in this town? I think I got all the ones in the village. Where's the weapon store? I believe it's here on the left side. What do you guys have as your favorite workouts? Some people piped up, but I want to hear more. What do you guys like to work out at the gym? Lateral pull down's my favorite. I'm also fond of doing hip thrusts. I used to do so many like ab and lower body workouts. Ah, right here. Like working out your back, lateral pull downs pretty much, they work out like your back and shoulders. You like using the bands? Resistance bands seem really helpful. I've considered investing in them. Hello Invidentia, lifting your teacup to your mouth is your favorite workout. Leg and ab workouts, but only to build lean muscle? Of course. I love... Oh! No weapons for me here. I have to double check seafront. And then, I have to see where else. So Facade's got no weapons. The village has no weapons. What else? I feel like working out your back helps with like posture and stuff. Because the thing is that like a lot of bad posture tends to come from like poor back muscles. So that's the thing. Leg and ab workouts have been a favorite. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Anything that works abs for you? I used to do like a whole bunch of sit-ups. I think I would do weighted sit-ups. I would do Russian twists a whole bunch. Back when I was like always working out. Hi Matt! The music is super great. I love it. Nowadays, I don't even work out.
Oh there, getting on?
Twists with medicine ball? Yeah, medicine balls seem like they're really nifty. Okay, let's go to seafront. I have to double check the weapon shop here. I've heard that like what's it? Kettlebells are like really good for working out too. Okay, where's the weapon shop? I don't know if I have everything here. Up here.
We've...
Yeah? Yeah. Cool.
Thanks.
Thank you. Kettlebell swings are super good. I hear good things about that. They are? So you're told by both your sister and brother? Last year made you lazy? No, yeah. I understand, Plume. But a lot of things changed. It makes sense. It's hard to, like, make a routine when the world is, like, constantly changing. Stability workouts are all around so good. Where else can I get weapons? Well, let me see. I can go to... Oh, it's only 78%. Really? Getting two more? The homie at the junk heap didn't have any weapons for us, right? Hip and back. It's important to work that stuff out. Okay, I think...
Oh there.
Let's go back to the village. Because I think we're good. I think. Just wanted to double check. Gabil, I have Gabul. Nice. Konira, I have Konkar. But it won't do anything. Drain HP. Well, let's see. What else is there? Weaken. Drain HP. You can lessen the MP cost. This goes down to Kabul. Do Lugza. We can also do experience. Item drop. Or other effects. We'll leave that. Okay, weapons. Attack power is still up. Mahira is item drop rate. We'll leave that. Martial arts. Bestials. Physical strength. Physical defense is Shurka. Okay, that's it. Odile is guard resistance. Okay. Feel like instead of Bestial, it should be Odile. Guard resistance. And then for evade. What's physical strength do for me? I don't even remember. This does nothing for me. What does VAR do? Guess I'll just leave this. They'll both be Hodila Shurka. We're at 80% side quest completion. It's pretty cool. Alright. I think we gotta do more story stuff. I'm gonna double check with Devila.
Pushed.
I don't think there's anything actually. It looks like she's blank, which is dope.
Doesn't look like I have it.
Cool. Time to do story stuff, finally. Save again. Come on. Funsies. Check up my mailbox.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Off to the gym? Okay. Enjoy your workout, Gonzo. Thank you for being here. Okay, what's this letter? Dear Steph, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, but I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request.
I wonder if it makes him sad to call it the Two Brothers Weaponry when his brother died.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Yarp. Okay. Take the boat.
Oh, there.
I wish we could travel to the Junkie directly, but it's fine. I wonder what he's gonna ask of us. I feel like it's gotta be related to his brother, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what he wants.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
Cool! Two-handed sword, iron will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
Oh yeah.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Oh no! The happy music faded away.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
So intense. I guess that's that. Hold on, let me double
You've
check.
got to kill him.
Yep.
By the
Oh
way,
my god. Rip him up!
what can I help you
Jesus.
with?
Do you have weapons? I don't think he's got weapons. Yeah. Okay.
Come back.
Okay. Hello, M. Rob DC. You couldn't really get into Automata? I really like this game. I enjoyed Automata. I like this game. I feel like they're very similar. I feel like there's like more fetch quests in this one potentially. I could be wrong, but I'm enjoying this. But I like these games. Do we know what level this robot is? This is the best song, FYI. I remember what it's called. The Wretched Automatons was the name of this track. So good. I'm going to assume that the shade that we're hunting is going to be like the deepest in like the deeper levels. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be. Wait, I should check my map actually. Maybe it'll be marked on my map. Never mind. It's not marked on my map. super love this game so far. I think I enjoyed the themes of Automata more, but I haven't beaten this game yet, so I can't say for certain. Oh. Ah! Sorry, Emil. Sorry. Very focused on that. Then I heard the trash rolling in. And then Purse came to say hello. If you had to pick between the two, you'd prefer this one in terms of story and music? The music on this one's definitely top tier. It is awesome. She somehow got out of her collar last night. I found her in the hallway and I was so confused. Dude, I am so powerful. Sorry. More trash rolling and she was looking outside like, what the fuck does that sound? There we go. Go straight to the depths? Oh. That's where I need to go. Good! Everything's blowing up! You're not sure if you like the OG or this version more? I'm curious to hear the original, because I know people were saying that they redid, oh god, the soundtrack.
Thank you.
Oh, Tacos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Plim. That's so nice of you, Tacos. I super appreciate you. Thank you, Tacos. You the best. Oh, and 2 months in a row for Plume. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Okay, let me see if this is the right area. Why do I have... Okay. Does anyone else's phone have like different color notifications? When my phone's green, it's usually like someone texts me or is like messaged me. Good evening, Argentum.
Living with a machine.
I think this is the right place.
What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them
This
both.
triggered a conversation. Current phone does it? Yeah, it's like something my phone does. So it tells me like, I feel like with that I can determine the urgency of like the notification, if it's like maybe someone just DM'd me or liked a post versus send me an actual message. This has to be it.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Re-recorded, had more on them to make them longer. Oh, interesting.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Well, why do we come this far, Vice?
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
Silly Vice. Well, beans. Ah! Yep. Oh. B-33.
Intruder detected.
Oh.
Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Oh my god. That's a lot of bullets.
Looks like we found him.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Oh, hello, Annie. Thank you for the raid. We'll always dig their design. He's pretty neat. Hello, Anime King. Hello, Annie. Thank you for the raid.
Robot somehow.
Aim for the legs.
I appreciate it. The legs?
Take out the shade.
Well, which is it? Aim for the top or the bottom?
Exterminating. Aim. Aim.
Boy.
Aim. Aim. Must defend my mission.
I don't think aiming for that is doing much.
Oh, damn it. That's
Oh, boy.
a shade. It's a shade!
Thank you guys for being so welcoming. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Andre. Welcome in. Hi, Randall. Hi, Mariatical. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh, Steph, what's up? Ah, the almond's back in stock, yo, fuck yeah! Oh, I love this. This song is so good. This song's so intense.
Exterminating.
This is one of my favorites as well. Is this Grandma? What track is this? Oh, now it's got wings. I'll let you know, Duo. I told my sister, I think she just got home. Did I say Duo? I don't think I said Duo, but... I'll let you know, Randall! I have to talk to my sister. No, I'm powerful. Oh, fuck.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
This isn't Wretched Automatons. Wretched Automatons, oh my god, is the track that plays here regularly. Go see the world. Oh, fuck. Wretched Automatons is my favorite track, though.
Must fight.
Nope. You're done. Oh, now. I did? I'm so sorry. I was talking to you! Oh, fuck. I'll let you know if I want to. I, like, realized it. This is what happens when I'm multitasking. Oh, shit. Trying to play, avoid debris. Pay attention to what we're talking about. Oh, God. The Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Game. Can I play Patrick? Because if so, it'd be Patrick, because I love Patrick. I can't even attack him anymore. Yes, I will let you know. My sister wanted to look at the flavors to see. Oh, there's just other shades around. Because she wanted to try like other flavors that she didn't order before. Patrick looks like he's gonna be busted. Yeah, he's Patrick fucking Star. A Broly command grab? That's hilarious. Nice. This is gonna be really tragic.
My mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I did all the heavy lifting, but sure, go off. I understand. The shade's still here too.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want!
He's clearly very traumatized and fucked up.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
This poor guy. Hello, Ace, thank you. Yeah, exactly, Duo.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
The irony!
Yeah, I know.
Come on, NieR. Law of Robotics key fragment. That save real quick.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Okay, I think it's auto-pushing me to the Forest of Myth, which was like the first thing that I think I was supposed to do that I just like moved to the side. Hi Chandler, what's up? Hello KJ, welcome. I don't think I can make that. No, I'm gonna roll out of this. I'm gonna do a quick check. I'm gonna go to the village, I guess. Because I feel like Devil is the fastest way to double check for side quests in case any more have spawned now that I've gotten this other piece. Come on. And if we've got all of them, I will move on to the Forest of Myth. He's an adult now? He's been an adult for like a month now. Another day playing Magic Online? What color deck are you playing? Or are you playing a different... I'm used to like classical. I guess it always applies, right? Even if you play like Commander. Forgive me. I'm vaguely familiar with Magic, but not like super familiar. But my day was good, Ace. Thank you. Simic is so fun. Ah, there are quests.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Grixis?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
You have been here for a while for NieR? Play Commander 2? Play it all? Favorite color is red, blue? Nice, nice.
Right. Of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and
Oh my
vanished 5
lordy!
years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea
The
what your
despicable
boyfriend looks
man.
like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
Wow. I don't like the sound of this guy.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Blue, green, black, red, and blue are your favorite. Toss in black, white, and red as well. Black, red, and blue. 3-color deck.
Why am I the only one?
I'm gonna talk to Popolin just in case. Let me see where these quests are. A magic deck? I know, right, Duo? Ruffles? I know, I'm hungry, sorry. I wanted to snack a little bit. I'm hungry. Still waiting on Ryan because he's in school. I was just talking to him. He wants me to visit him in SoCal.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? Seems there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery. He says he'll pay whatever it takes.
Ooh,
thanks, Andre.
Exciting.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Seafront.
Oh, which job?
Only
I'm
2.
worried about the kid at the junk heap.
Oh, okay.
I wrote down.
Okay, Junk Heap and Seafront.
Oh, which jobs
are? Oh fuck.
Come back.
Okay. Thank you for the head bats. Okay.
I knew it. This is what I was talking.
Thank you.
Ah, Chandler, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome. Hey, I appreciate it. Look at your little baby cicada. I'm so glad. Yay, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. It makes me so happy when you guys sub.
Oh there. Getting on?
Okay. Seafront time. Plays Magic 200% more than me, but man, it's good. I played it briefly like 7 years ago. That in D&D. Which is why I'm super stoked to be getting back into D&D. So the bar, yeah.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
On the OLED Switch? Pass! D&D's great. What am I playing? So I haven't like touched D&D in like a super long time. We have like a session that we do like on our Discord, but since I recently moved into my current place in May, one of my roommates like DMs, so he's been DMing for a game that my sister's been playing for like 2 years. So me and one of my other roommates and one of my roommate's boyfriends wanted to like hop in and start playing them deets. The new set from Magic is gonna be D&D based. Oh, Wizards of the Coast. They're all like very crossing everything I see. But I'm in the same boat as Plume in regards to what KJ asked. But yeah. But my character right now, because we power leveled, we started at level 1, but then we power leveled. We did this like really quick campaign, I guess. So we power level from like level 1 to like level 3, but I have a Kenku monk. She's great. I love her. She's like very socially awkward. I designed her like character to be very, actually I have her character sheet right here. I can just read it to you guys. She's a Kenku monk. So her name's Chopstick because she chops people with her stick. Her alignment's chaotic neutral. Personality traits is that she is like utterly serene even in the face of disaster. but she's also like super oblivious to social etiquette. So it's like she's just got like a really bad sense of like social situations, and like she just reacts really wrong to things like a lot. Yeah, so when things are chaotic, she's like super calm, and she's just very like oblivious to social situations. But yeah, and also like because so that led to like a misunderstanding as kind of like her backstory, where she kind of got like kicked out, and she's just been kind of like trying to wander and find like her way and like her inner peace. So because she's like not used to hanging out with people because she's so socially awkward, and you know, she can't talk, she's a Kenku, she can only talk by like mimicking. Now that she's kind of like, the way that it's gonna be is that like when she gets like put in like social situations where there's like food or like, I don't know, if alcohol or whatever, she will be very indulgent in like worldly delights, so she'll be prone. So the thing is that like she's a level 3 monk. I haven't selected like what her way is going to be. I was thinking, also, you guys can't see, but like looking at it, I have metal dice that I got for this campaign too, and like I've been rolling it on my character sheet, so there's a bunch of little dots from me like rolling on my sheet. Oops. But yeah, I am not sure if I want her to be Way of the Drunken Fist and just have her like love drinking. I don't know if I want her to be like a drunk little bird. I'm thinking about making her be Way of the Open Hand. But yeah, I love her. She's great. I'm glad you guys love her and her name and everything. I'm very excited about her. I'm just like so excited to play D&D. Also because like I love listening to Critical Role, and like I'm getting close to catching up on campaign 2 or completing it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna play D&D. My sister, her character that she's been running is a halfling named Pine Nut, who's like very environmentally friendly and loves animals. So my sister's super stoked for her character to be my character, because her halfling's like 3 feet tall, and as a Kenku, I'm gonna make mine be like a little bit shorter. Kenkus are supposed to be between like 5 and like 7 feet tall, but I want to make her a little short, so she'll be like 4 feet ish, more on the littler side. But yeah, metal dice, nice. You think you want a hug, Chopstick? Yes, I'm having so much fun with my character, Chandler. I'm really obsessed with her. Chopsticks is a cute little socially awkward bird. Oh, and then one of my other favorite things is that she's got a little pan flute. So, while they were like walking through the forest, she like blowing her little pan flute really awkwardly because she's got a beak and it's a fucking pan flute. Hi, Jess! She'll like toot in a little pan flute, and then she'll just like mimic it, and that's just what she likes to do when she's like traveling, because she's adorable. I didn't really discuss dice. I just got like one set super quick off of Amazon, and now I kind of want to like expand my collection. But like so far, I mean, like I'm only a level 3 monk, so it's like I'm only really rolling like 1d4, 1d6 most of the time. I mean, like I switch between using my quarterstaff and then I do my unarmed strike. But I only have 2. Actually, I have to check. I'm level 3 now, so maybe I have 3 key points, but it's like, man. Honestly, yeah, you're 100% right, Chandler. In my opinion, character building is like my absolute favorite. I love it. Oh no? What do you mean, Ace? How are you doing, Jess? Pine Nut's so cool. Yeah. Way of the Drunken Fist, they're fun to play. Oh yeah. Your turtle is a Drunken Fist monk. It seems nifty, especially when someone pointed out you get like 7 attacks, but we have a very like DPS heavy adventuring party already. Like, there's me. We also have the 2 other people I played with were a rogue and a fighter, and I believe my sister's a ranger. Pine Nut's a ranger. I believe they also have a barbarian and a paladin. We don't have any clerics in the party, so that's why I'm kind of leaning towards Way of the Open Hand, because at level 6 you can regain HP. Don't wanna get into the bad habit? No, I know. You have no idea what this game is? This is NieR Replicant. We took a break for a second because I just had to freak out over my D&D character that I recently created like a month ago. Never played D&D, but you love watching Critical Role. I feel like I've just like, I've gained so much passive knowledge about D&D, like just watching Critical Role too, where it's like when things are going on, I'm like, Modify Memory was cast on one of my party members. And like the way the DM described it was like, I mean, obviously we're not supposed to know. My character was unconscious at that point. It was like a forced level 18 boss versus level 3 characters. But, yeah, when stuff was going on, I was like, oh my god, I know what's going on. But, like, my character doesn't know what's going on because she's unconscious. But, yeah. Your character was influenced by Ford and Molly. Nice. No healer, damn. Hi, Lobo Ray! I know, yeah, that's the hard thing. So I think I might take Way of the Open Hand. So that I have that ability to heal. Because I think that'd be really helpful in clutch moments. Warms my heart, I'm getting absorbed into D&D. I have always, like, loved D&D, but I've never, like... I love Chopsticks so much. I've never, like, completed a campaign. I've never done, like, I think, like, more than 3 sessions with, like, a character, so... Team you're currently in is DPS heavy as well, from both melee and magic, so we made a rogue scout. Yeah. I forget what, like, everyone else is. I know... What's one of my other... I know that one of my roommate, she's a tiefling, but I forget what her class is. Oh, she's a druid. So we do have a druid. Tiefling druid, at least. Laura Bailey with the dice. If you found a way to play with bags of them. I have so many dice that I'm looking at, but I don't want to spend money unnecessarily on them. But I really want them. Molly is left, Molly is light. It's going good, Level Ray. We're just chilling. 20 dice sets as a start. I know, I want so many of them. 5 different sets of dice when you first started DMing. When you're a DM too, I feel like it's like super justified to have so many sets of dice because you have to do so many rolls. Okay, I will hydrate. Let me see what they're talking about too.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Well, if you say so.
Glad I went here first because I have to go to the junk heap.
When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
Cleric that's not proficient in religion. Am I proficient in religion? I am. My monk's proficient in religion. Characters like, I know some things in that field. It depends. Different people take different proficiencies. So that they're not all the same. Jester's a cleric and definitely not proficient in religion. Yeah. Pretty math rocks go click clack. Yeah.
Oh,
and like, even jumping into this campaign, like I was the only one with like, besides the DM, of course, like I was the only one, like the 2 other people had never played D&D before and weren't like super familiar with it, so I was like helping out explaining. I think something that like chokes people up.
For us to go find some old
oh, hold on, I want to listen to Emil.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
So funny. Math Rocks? It's a great name for him.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
Wow. NieR is such a hater. You love playing frontline fighter or backline caster? You always end up being the talking character? You mean like when you're talking as in like you would make persuasion or deception checks, or frontline caster? War Mage? Did you take the Warcaster feat? So I have a question for people that know. I know, right? They're so funny. For people that know things about D&D, so with monks, for every level, are we supposed to get +10 to our movement? Because I feel like that's so much. Because it says like every... You did CB pre, welcome. Because it seems like when I look at like the monk table, it seems like it. Not for every level? Okay, that's what I thought. Because when I looked at a table, it said like +10 movement for all of them. No, I know, right? I was like, that seems nuts. Okay. I have to roll my hit points for hitting level 3 as well. Hexblade Warlock, due to circumstances, dice rolls. Eldritch Knight, Wild Magic Sorcerer. I know, right? So what levels do you gain movement at? I don't know. I can move 40 right now, though, at level 3, which is great. Oh yeah, I was saying, I think the thing that's most confusing for people is like rolling for your attack to hit and then rolling damage is like, people don't understand that they're two separate rolls. Do you slice, fly, and sneeze fireballs by accident? Oh man. That table just tells you what you add to your movement?
What to do. Ah, welcome.
By 5th level, you add an extra 5 feet to movement? Oh my gosh, this guy. If you're unlucky, your hair will fall out because wild magic? Oh, that's nuts.
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the 2nd floor of the junk heap is all.
This guy.
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far.
You love wild magic?
Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
A d20 anytime you cast, it's just like Aor. And if you roll a 1 fun times, nice.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear them out.
Exactly! Oh my god. Are you bald?
Good luck.
Wait, do the effects pass after you take a long rest? Crazy, you're a mad person. Oh my
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the 1st floor.
Oh, well that's a pain.
If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Some are temporary, stuff like hair is forever until it grows back? Really? Damn.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
I feel like I might.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal?
Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Kill them. Yeah.
Sue's nuts.
By the way.
By the way.
What can I help you with?
Oh my god.
Come back. Rip them up.
Oh my lordy. Well. I have to ask around in the village. Fuck. I just need 2 broken motors. Okay. Damn it. So close. But he's at the 2nd floor, so I can go to B2 to get the broken motors, I believe. One of the random effects to wild magic. Oh. Instead of you casting a spell, you turn into a potted plant for an hour? I mean, there was something kind of similar, except you would turn into a sheep. That happens. Hello, Mike. Welcome. Guy sounds like you're kind of psychotic. Yeah. We've been spending a lot of time with him today. He's unhinged for a reason. And he's definitely unhinged. Okay. Back to B2. I feel like we're always gonna listen to this music on stream, which is never a bad thing. I love this music. Play Control, you finished it today? It is on my backlog. Is it long? I get the feeling it's like a shorter game, but I don't actually know for certain. A Bardamarian? That'd be so good. I think we were just talking about how not enough people play bards. But like, bards that are like, not perverts? Like, people don't play bards that like a lot of the time bards tend to be just like people who go to like bars and like, or like brothels, not bars, and just like hit up chicks and try to serenade them. But there's not enough bars that just like love music. Damascus Steel. We're like, there needs to be more bards like that are just like horny for music, is what we called it. Nice to not get muted too. You got muted for the Ava theme? What do you mean? Wild Magic Best Combos Halfling Race with the lucky feet? Is that where you reroll ones? That makes me think of fucking Sam Riegel and his fucking halfling feet. Bards that go to horny jail. Very funny, Toonie. That steel's good. Damascus steel. Most of the side mission for the end of the game, so you have 35-ish hours. Without side missions, it'd be 20. Oh, I see. That's like not terribly long. That's nice. Let's turn every session into a musical? Exactly. That's Robbie's character in Exandria Unlimited. Yes, when you reroll ones. Oh, whoops. What's Damascus Steel do? Now I'm curious. Oh, the stream got muted. Oh, I see. Your stream? I'm presuming since you said that you played it. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's a rare item. Oh my god, do not discard. That'd be so bad. Bards are fun. You have a bard that have a duality complex. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I see. Oh, I see. I was like, where are they? Julian? Oh, the bard in The Witcher? He was also like hella trying to like hook up with hella people. We're talking about Dandelion? That was his like actual name, right? What did they call him in the show? Did they give him a different name? His real name I think is Julian though. Entire club for it? The last time you played D&D? Fire am I trying to hook up with Gerald? I know. Where's his priorities? Yes, Yasuke. Thank you, Maze. Fun-loving music lover, slightly flirts but in battle. We have this love for murder and causing pain. Sounds nuts. Am I full up on broken antennas? Shit. Should have sold some. If I were him. This game looks fun. I think it's very fun. High insight to see that murder-loving side. Oh god. Pretty sure I got 99. I'm not picking them up. Oh my god, I have so much. I do have 99. Ooh, god, okay. Was it a broken motor? I needed 5? I think I need just 2 more. Fuck. This hurts me to leave this loot on the ground. The story is so good. Oops. Ah, that's right. I really want to cosplay Kaine. What? Oh, because I can interact with it. Oh no, my battery. Okay, okay. Where's my charging cable? Do it, please, to save my life. I would only cosplay. Oh, ow. I would cosplay her here on Twitch TV. Can I do that? I don't know if I would ever wear her out to a convention. I don't want my booty hanging out. Yes, ma'am. The DLC outfits, I've heard of them. Oh wait, Samurai Kaine? I don't think I have. Hi. Did you want attention? Here you go. She's eating this up. What is it? What is it? Hmm? Why are you looking around behind me like you see something, huh? I need you to move, ma'am. Thank you. Oh god. The cat hair. Everywhere. Kitten? Yes. Meow. I can see that. Cat, Fluffy, Spicy Cos. My fur baby. Yeah. Did you just want attention? Ugh. Can I help you? Oh boy, we're clicking on things. She's green. I did not upload the sweating emote. Duo. Sorry, I can't really see chat. She's hanging out with me this morning. Pull all of this hair. Samurai Kaine, slay me, please? Well, I want to see that. If it's a better, more covered version of Kaine, maybe I'll do that version. She's like, you stopped paying attention to me? Hi, I know, you're so cute! If Kaine absorbed Ada Wong and I love it, that sounds great. Oh, oh, she's moving. Just can't check from your phone. It's okay. Your life will belong to Samurai Kaine. Piques your interest. Bit slots? Yes, I do have emotes in the bit slots. I just already have so many. I mean, I only have, I think, like 3 or 4 in there, but any more than that, and I feel like it's so, like, excessive. Like, you would have to cheer. It's like buying an emote for, like, you know, 20 bucks, etc. I feel bad locking them behind a paywall. Of course, it's like over time and everything, but yeah. Oh, for NieR and Reincarnation, very black in color. Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta know. Samurai Kaine. Oh. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Ah. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize she had like A2 as well. The samurai one? Am I gonna do reincarnation? Am I gonna play reincarnation? I don't think so. Oh, thank you. Kabuki Kaine? Yeah, the one with her dark hair is neat. The other one I like love so much, but her booty is still hell of exposed. Ugh, these look so good. Why is her butt gotta be hanging out like that? I don't understand. I love you, Kaine, but why? I was just making sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've looked into it. It's like, that's the one thing that I want from being partner. Because her booty's fabulous. It's true. More broken antennas. I need a motor. For favor. I could just do classic Kaine. I'd do sitting here maybe. I would have like a flesh colored fabric, obviously covering my titties. A Yorho outfit but with shorts? Oh, really? Interesting duo, yeah. It's okay. We'll figure it out eventually, one of these endings. Severed cable, severed cable. Broken battery. Ah, there we go, broken motor. Glorious. Totally. Pwn this dude! I wish I could fucking homeward bone, guys. Alright. Nice. Oh, that's right. Let's make this easier on us. What did I just hear? What do you mean? These noobs got pwned. If I could figure out a way to safely do Kaine at anime. Oh, came back to room and heard titties? Oh, probably because I was talking about doing a version of Kaine where my titties would be covered. Oh, fuck! God damn it. This place always gets me. Because, like, her titties have, like, little pockets where you can see, like, a little bit of it. Oh my god, I still can't do that. NieR's outfit and reincarnation for this. I got style. I have to look at them. No more. I wonder what my... Oh my god. I think I have to start throwing it a little earlier. When Steph says pwned, it's endearing. When I say it, they all just laugh. Oh my gosh. Listen, I get a free pass on a lot of things. I don't know what to tell you. Not fair! It's the waifu privilege. Take the free pass and run with it. It's like if I were to do like NieR. It's different than if Avent were to do NieR. Husbando equality? That's true. It just depends. Why don't you stream Avent and then you can do whatever you want on your stream, and I'm sure people, you can have like a pwn redeem and stuff. I got everything I need, right? I don't know, I feel like I can get away with NieR. I don't know for Avent to do that. Normalize guys saying NieR. Let them say NieR! GDs should NieR. Oh god. Hi, Nurse. I love when I say hi to you and your tail goes up. You're the best cat ever. Every day I obsess over my cat. Yeah? Yeah, hello! What's up, Guardian? No cat girls, only Oni.
I've got the materials.
Yes.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this.
This dude.
Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
This guy. It's true, we do need more Fox girls. I'm trying to figure out, like, my fanime lineup for next year, if it were to happen. Like, my like, first convention back lineup, and I'm pretty sure I want to do brand new cosplays. How many side quests are there left before ending? Honestly? Take a look at this. We've done 80% of quests, actually. So we've actually done, like, a lot. I anticipate that there isn't too much left. There's still a good amount left, but we've done like a good chunk of them. Oh, NieR! You did 90% and left it at that? I mean, I can't do 100% because I did miss. Where do I need to go? At the end? I assume it's the other one. Because I did miss some, but oh, fuck. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid cosplay? People donated for it? Yes. With like 70%. Oh, Mysterious Switch Titanium Alloy. What's your favorite slice of life anime? I never watched it,
Just need to replace the parts in this elevator.
Hi, Dondai! You got 100%, took forever. I feel like I'm taking forever with these side quests. I'm already at 80%. 100% without noticing. There's unfinishable quests that I have, so I can't. And I assume side quest progress doesn't carry over to new endings or new game plus, so. Good and funny, it's Kyoani, so it's worth the watch. Oh yeah, I hear Your Lie in April's super sad. That and Violet Evergarden, I hear are very sad. Should I do this every time I see you, Dondai? Hello! I feel like you do this all the time. Hi! Silent Voice, saddest anime ever? Silent Voice was pretty sad.
First mechanical monsters and now shades.
Is it weird when we watch like emotional stuff together and we're all crying together in the chat? I think it's like super cute. Like Interstellar when we were like hell of emotional, I was like, oh. I've never seen Violet Evergarden.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
I do hear it's very sad though. Be nice and funny. Yeah, GD too. GD does that a lot too. Rusty kitchen knife. Oh boy. 7 is Cry Sunday. Oh my gosh. Trophies too. If you start from 0% on another playthrough. Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate that duo. Saddest anime ever. Sounds like people need to watch Barefoot Jen. What do you mean? Violet, you need to finish. As a musician, I hit you super hard. One of your favorite ones. This game got the feels? Yeah, this game is pretty sad. I've cried playing a couple games here on Twitch too. Violet Evergarden for Sunday's movie? Well, we're doing a Christopher Nolan themed chunk. So this Sunday we're watching The Prestige. And I think next week is Inception, and the week after that will be Memento, and then I think Tenet? Chalky cheesecake? Oh my god, I want chalky cheesecake. Prestige is amazing. That's what I hear. My sister had like a slight movie marathon with one of her friends and they watched The Prestige and the game. And I was like there. I remember sitting in the living room with them while they were watching, but I was doing something and I couldn't pay attention. But I remember...
This is a stronger shade
oh god.
than the ones previous.
I remember I didn't pay attention during the Prestige, and the game caught my attention, and it was fucking awesome. I really want to watch that again. No, yeah. I figure I'll know, Emil. I appreciate it. Haven't seen that in a while. Did I ever bawl my eyes out over a game? Oh, yeah. Here on Twitch, I have cried over a game. I also cried a lot at, like, I don't know, I think Kingdom Hearts growing up. I cried a lot when I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, Hugh Jackman movie, which, if you give Steph the chalky cheesecake, then I will add the bonus Ana with the NieR.
Those shades are tricky when
oh my god.
Like that.
The main one, the main movie? Wait, which movie? Jump attack, jump attack. It's my strongest attack, so it's easy for me to pay attention. 7 Remake was a masterpiece. I loved it. I cried really hard. I had to like take a second. Yeah. FF Remake is nuts. I don't think Hugh... Oh wait, yeah, I think Hugh Jackman is in The Prestige. Him and Christian Bale. FFT stuff in 14, it gave you a lot of feels.
Such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
I'm really bad at remembering. Oh, they're medicinal herbs. Actors. They do a great job. Excited. Wait. Okay, report back. And I have to talk to him. Okay. Prestige is good. Oh, 2 movies for Violet Evergarden. Can I? Ma'am. I see. Yeah, I'm excited. If you're subscribed and in the Discord, that's one of your perks. Because we get to watch movies together every Sunday. Right, Purse? feel like you want me to pick you up with like what you've been doing lately, man. What? You were looking so intently at what? My hands? Okay, I love you, but... Ugh. Cats. Season plus 2 movies. No! First wife. Baby. I need you to not go on my desk, okay? Thank you. Cat hair everywhere. Time to watch it again if it is. Violet has a season plus 2 movies? I see. Dimitri's route in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? I've always meant to do that, but I haven't even finished my first route in Fire Emblem, which is Edelgard. Black Widow? The only movie I saw in theaters since the lockdown was lifted was A Quiet Place 2, which was good. Probably gonna watch it after stream. Kitty needs all the hugs though? Yeah, maybe she just wants some snugs. I used to want to do some Fire Emblem cosplays, thinking about Fire Emblem. Not top tier, they missed a lot of chances. You regret seeing F9 like Fast and the Furious 9, even for Han? Oh my gosh, so much mice. I just think of all the memes. The Toretto memes? I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Never? Oh my god, Steph? If they don't name F10 Fast 10 your seatbelts, I'm gonna be mad? No, not even one. I've never seen a Fast and Furious film.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one
Hi,
of those things
Dan!
killed your brother after all.
The never-ending junk heap? Truly never-ending. It's just the way that it is. Welcome back, sir. How are ya? Hello!
No, they didn't. Liar, liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug.
This dude's like full-on going Smeagol. Jesus. The freaking Vin Diesel memes you've seen, hilarious. Oh my, they've been so ridiculous. Your favorite's still Tokyo Drift? No, I mean, like, I'm not big on cars and stuff, so I was never really interested in seeing them. Part of movie night for you eventually? Maybe. Okay, I guess if we ever watch Fast and the Furious, we'll watch Tokyo Drift then. And thank you, Dan.
Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I am concerned. Cars are great. You love cars?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical...
Slapped him in Avengers and Captain Marvel spot. Oh my gosh. Paid me a lot of money at least.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
More of a bike person? You posted a couple of family memes in the Discord? Oh gosh. Someone make memes about us, I guess. Oh yes! I did get Samurai Nessie Guardian. I was very happy. I put her on my bow. Your dad and your friends are all big into cars, but you never got into it? Yeah, I don't know. What?
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
Are these materials something I could get?
You realized you couldn't get anything else? Oh, because the event ended? Yeah, you can post a Marvel one here.
Sure. I just need 10 titanium
10?
You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
Oh my god.
Got it. I'll be back.
Who needs cars when I can ride a boar? How many do I have? Fuck. I have a lot. But I don't have 10, I'm pretty sure. I have 8! I'm actually a lot closer than I thought I'd be. I thought I'd have like 4. It's all good. I know. I'm starting to feel sorry for these robots too. Alright, let me take a look at this meme. Oh god, it's a TikTok. Okay, I don't want to watch a video. Me lazy. I was thinking about, what if we did like a just chatting stream where we just watched like 90 Day Fiancé and just commented on these people and how awful they are. Spat out your water on your PC. Okay, 2 more. I kind of feel like I should go back for the Despicable Man, but we'll see. Okay. Back into the Stone Keep! Oh, in the book, the big tree kept on waiting and waiting. I have to wait a lot too. I wish I could do something. Avalanche's family. A perfect spot to put it. Oh boy. Ow! You know what I should have done is sold some broken antennas. This is fine. Come on. Too many of these. Okay, I know that I can just go straight to the back. Oh, fuck. Love it. I just need one more titanium alloy. Oh my god, I've never seen them fall down the hole. Okay, that works for me. I like that I just poked these guys and they're dead. Oh, he's right here. Yeah! There we go. We're all set! Just poke him to turn him off? For real. Got everything we need. Damn, and hella broken batteries. Oh, nice. First try. I love it. Okay. Whew. Now we can go all the way back up. We got really lucky with that one random drop of the titanium alloy. Getting ready for bed? Okay. Thank you, Level Ray, for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope work goes smoothly for you tomorrow. Good night, good night. See you again tomorrow. If you're needing the lyric, no worries, Plume. As per tradition, I got you. Good night! Shawumbo Steph. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Before you hit that lyric? What's that? Hello. Oh, yes. Hydration is important. You're gonna trick me and redeem mini Steph? You really could do that. I'm like trying to be ahead of the curve. You'll get me. I believe it. You love the WoW sound bit? I'm glad. A mini hydrate versus a Wumbo hydrate? Imagine.
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great.
Nice!
I'll get to
Sleep
work
well.
on the knife right away.
God, I don't know if I want this dude working on a knife made out of titanium alloy.
There you go. One word.
Does the mini Steph cancel Big O Steph? Wumbo Steph, thank you very much, sir. I would just switch from... I mean, like, yes, technically, if I was on Big Steph and someone redeemed mini Steph, I would switch over to mini. It would cut the time.
World famous, huh?
But it doesn't cancel it out and make me regular size Steph.
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my
Or
father.
bone.
Your father
God.
cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread.
Yo, we baked banana bread over the weekend and it's already gone. We baked 2 loaves.
I
Awkward.
Sure miss those days.
Oh, this guy. Actually, because I keep forgetting, I'm gonna sell to him. I have...
What can I help you with?
Oops. $58, I'm gonna sell like 8 of these, yes. I need to sell. Oh god. I get so many of these. 69! Sell like 9 of these. Do 37? Or 57? No share for the banana breads? Thank you, Chandler. I mean, I would share, but it got inhaled so quickly. We did a regular loaf, and then we did a loaf with chocolate chips and walnuts. And that was really yummy. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah? Almost. Oh, actually, I don't care about berries. Silver ore? I have so much. A giant catfish. I'll sell 5 of those. Hella earthworms. Guess that's fine.
Come back.
Okay.
Rip them up.
Oh god, GD. What a time. 4 was quite a time. I'm excited to get to Final Fantasy V. Soon. We should be starting that next week, I think, because we'll be beating Shadow of the Colossus this week.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, yes. Well, we must be off.
I wonder why he just kind of like brushed that off. Cooking is a great skill. The best. Oh, I might as well just go straight to the village. I completely forgot to do this, but I have to like go and talk to people around to figure out where this chick's boyfriend is. You love cooking? What's your favorite thing to cook? I need to cook dinner at some point this week. Oh, you have a quest? Oh no, I can just talk to you?
With the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Forest of Myth, huh?
Okay, cool.
Maybe we should pay a visit.
That is where I need to go. Does that change my quest? I have to go back to Seafront. Okay. Pop back to Seafront, then we're gonna go to the Forest of Myth. Taco Shepherd's Pie? What's that? I know what Shepherd's Pie is, but what's Taco Shepherd's Pie? Microwave count as cooking? Unfortunately, no. Chopping up fresh ingredients and using the stovetop or oven. Fish fillet and sweet spicy sauce with white rice on the side and steamed veggies. That sounds really good.
Oh, there.
Seafront, yes. There's so many things I like to make. Chicken pot pie is fun to make. Love cooking chili. There's this like chicken and rice recipe that I'm super obsessed with. That's what I want to make again this week. The bar. I love making potato dishes. Like for Thanksgiving, I made scalloped potatoes. That was super bomb. Something on the beach. Crab? I just kidnapped a crab from the beach. Okay.
You really have
oh my god, okay. Not you, this guy.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
Oh boy.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
Nope. He's psychotic. In a nutshell, you make the potatoes normally for shepherd's pie, but you add Mexican cheese and make the meat out of taco mix, add corn with hot peppers. Damn. That sounds super bomb. That sounds so good. Hello, Mike! How are you? Welcome, sir.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
It's not true at all, but...
That's good to hear.
No, he's actually doing not so great.
Something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
Sus. Doing good? That's good. Okay, if you say so. toilet around. This way? Okay, now.
Oh, there.
We're going to the Forest of Myth. At last. Okay. Because all our quests are pretty much, we just have to find, yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. Wait, what's our percentage? 83! So many side quests. It's this way, right? What's this? Medicinal herb. Okay. Coffee time! Enjoy your coffee. Drop something rare. A recovery potion, huh? Oh, Purse! I think Purse pushed the curtain aside since I'm getting that. You can see a little bit. Yeah, I can see her like leaning there. It's also kind of cloudy. I guess that's okay for now. But I was seeing sunlight coming out of my green screen. No matter how much I try to move it to the side. Oh god, let me see. The side quest here too. Save. Yes. Okay. Okay, this dude. Oh no. Is he main story and side quest? Fuck, I think he is. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Cat moms have a rough. Do you?
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace? You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Ooh.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Yeah, we can all take turns.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Damn. I literally just got here from Seafront. I'm gonna take care of that before doing this story quest. So that means we're gonna run all the way back. Well, geez. Wakey wakey!
Oh,
okay. Not the village, seafront. Yes. Oh my gosh. These black marks keep showing up on my body. Sometimes I wonder if I'm gonna turn into a goblin or something, but thinking about it makes my stomach hurt, so I try not to. But it's so sad. Oh, okay. Where can I talk to someone?
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well.
I hate this.
If you get my meaning.
I hate this.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
Wow, this dude is Dirtbag.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Jesus Christ.
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, you could say he's been around. Talk to the post office dude?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the north after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
Excuse me. What? Is that all you have to say? You went north? Okay, I'm gonna have to keep talking to people in secret. Is there anyone else I can talk to? This person up here. Thank you, Dante.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
Hey? This dude. You learn that he's in the Forest of Myth. You learn that he's in Seafriend. You learn that he's a junkie. I bet you he went off to Facade.
Oh,
here. What a pain. Wherever this guy is.
That man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens.
What the fuck?
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
There we go. You have blue Doritos for me? I would love some. You gotta go? No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Tacos. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I want blue Doritos. Gimme. I'm hungry. I will gladly take a blue Dorito. Thank you, Tacos. Why are you laughing? You said you have them for me. You too must leave? Okay. Thank you for hanging out, Chandler. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Alright, let's see what they say. Boy. Marilyn wants some too? She's not allowed to have chips, though.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no.
No. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Oh my god!
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Oh my god, it's all connected!
It is a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Do we have to go check on the body? That was like 5 years ago, right? Oh, I guess I have to exit. Maybe we'll have something else to do.
Well, let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yeah. Hi,
Yes,
Sneaky
I
Domo.
suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
He deadass just ruined everyone's life because he couldn't keep it in his pants. He ruined a good handful of fucking marriages. Oh, Yoda! Does it look like I'm looking at her when I look to the side? Because it's funny, because I am looking at her on my screen.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end.
A woman.
So I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
And we're gonna go talk to the guy, and then we're gonna go talk to the girl? Yes. No, we're gonna go to the girl. You wish you could jump from heights like that? Anime gravity. You could, but you'd break a lot of things. That's true. You can, it just wouldn't have the best outcome for you. Which would be most unfortunate. I feel like that's how I broke my arm in kindergarten. Finish making burritos for lunch tomorrow. What you put in it? Y'all are making me hungry. Burritos, blue Doritos. Oh my gosh. Okay, guess I won't pick stuff up. What y'all liking your burritos?
Hey,
like
I
everything.
tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
Dead in another woman's arms.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
Excuse me.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Beans and cheese? I feel like that's the minimum. Those are so yummy. But I also love having like guacamole, sour cream. And meat. I just had a burrito the other day. Forced to myth, I might as well go this way. Special made tuna fish? Explain. What is this special made tuna fish? You put tuna in your burritos? Actually, that sounds really interesting. Spinach, tuna, and mozzarella cheese in your burrito? Wakey. No, keep going. So much faster to ride this dude. Up. Cool. Now we can proceed with the story. Save again. Yes. Okay. This guy? Wait. Whoa.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
I feel like that's very notable.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Yeah, that tree, probably.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
These guys.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Yeah. Not about that. Hello. Oh, this part? I guess so. What's this? What the fuck?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
The audio, the voice is so weird.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Huh.
That'd be nice.
You use spicy salsa, Dijon mustard, vegan mayo, diced cucumbers, black pepper, ground turmeric, and chili powder. You mix it with the tuna. Oh, interesting. Oh. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words. Amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It is story time. I don't think I've ever tasted Dijon mustard by itself. I feel like it'd be like, it's so spicy. I feel like I couldn't. It's just too overpowering. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. It is extremely overpowering. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. I can read you anytime. You can't read, so it helps. I'm glad you guys enjoy listening to me read. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in this boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. You want me to read you Lord of the Rings? Bet. And thank you, Andre. I appreciate that. Easy on the ears. Calming way of reading? You think so? But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There's a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Hello, Draco! Drake? 11? Welcome. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 33 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, slow sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon who falls from the heavens. You think I should do audiobooks? Would you guys pay for that? Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have that distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. William Blake? Good old William Blake. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. It's been eating the memories! The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there's the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But, rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore... Spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Was it green? Is he asking me about what he dropped?
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
What is it? What is it? Hold on. Gotta pay attention to each of these stories. No, it's okay. I'll parse through these really quick. Hold on. What was the memory? Pale child. Brown? Envy? Black terror. The girl had brown eyes. Oh, different. Deep blue eyes. She has blue eyes. A beast with red eyes. $23. Okay, that's different. Okay. Conviction and satisfaction, okay. Spat out a green gem, okay. The color of the lost envy, blue was her eyes. There we go. It spoke! The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Vice's comment aside as the sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. Hello, Thunder. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation beginning to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. Hi, Thunder and Ryan! It is all good. Welcome! New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters... I implore, most important thing in the world, Yona! Yona, Yona, Yona! It's always Yona. The only option. This makes me really emotional. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. What happened?
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry
Story time
about
was
being
great.
buried in
Thank
its
you,
world
KJ.
of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Precious Yoda. The memory tree key fragments. Okay. Interesting. Oh.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
This is also time to double check, I guess. Everywhere to see if any more side quests have popped up. We've gotten 2 fragments this stream, I believe. The Junk Heap one and Forest of Myth. Yona really does deserve the world and world accessories. Am I only missing the sacrifice? I don't like that. Yeah, I'm missing sacrifice. That can't be good. Ugh. Timon and Pumbaa. I can neither confirm nor deny your concerns. Yeah. The music in this game is so good. I'm gonna check to see if we got any extra side quests that cropped up. You've returned from a win from your match in Sino Alice. Sino Alice? Congrats! That's awesome. Oh. Okay, we walked past the bar, there's nothing there. So no side quests, we're gonna go. Oh my gosh, me? I can confirm that you are concerned. Yes, you are indeed experiencing a concern. I love Emmy. Seeing her in the flesh was a blessing. Game goes well. We're hitting some intense story portions, I would say. I love the music in this game so much. I'm concerned. You love this music more than you love water. It's a bold claim. That is saying a lot for you. There. Stretch time. You would literally stop Stories 2 grinding for the text? I'm flattered. Really flattered you guys like listening to my voice that much.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about
Thanks,
that.
Zandai! I should do some voice acting gigs. I would have to record some... What are they called? I would have to send in like practice tracks to show. I could try. I feel like it'd be fun. Jalter and Kama wet t-shirt contest. You love water more, duo. Okay, Cal. The next stream have more story reading? Yeah, like voice demos. I mean, technically, I could see. Tomorrow's Yakuza, so. Thanks, GD. Oh, an ASMR demo tape? Wow, if we get Skyward Sword, I have to read all the text in that game. I will direct you over to my dono goal. My dono goal is for... Sorry. My dono goal is for Skyward Sword. Which is just Steph reading galore. Yakuza Wednesdays are lit. You guys want ASMR from me? Come over here first.
You remember the Eyrie, right?
Uh-huh.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like.
What?
I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
What's it say? From the office of the chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you.
Hi. You want attention?
You drank the comma and shelter juice. FF9, they voice acted the whole thing. That's funny. This sounds like fun. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we've resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with them on the matter as part of your visit to the area. Oh my gosh. Duo.
Hello, Barisaru. Yes? Yeah?
She's eating this up.
What's it?
Late night Phasmo. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Barisaru? Oh god. Cat hair everywhere. You still want to hug other people's cats? I feel that. You're good? That's good. I'm so sorry, Invidentia. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
Was attracted to the ASMR talk? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for when you can play Phasma with us, Duo. Thank you for clipping that.
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
Damn.
You're amazing, Popola.
A mob boss? Oh my gosh.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
You want to hear Duo getting chased by ghosts? We need a fourth Duo!
What do you mean?
Purse was hella leaning into my arm.
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
Are you talking about misophonia, Barisaru? Some people just can't process ASMR. If I did ASMR, would I have to talk really close to my microphone? I feel like it'd be weird if the microphone was like this close. Oh, can you see the cat hair on me? Because I'm wearing black. A block in sensory perception. Supposedly, when I got this microphone, it was from someone who told me that like I should do streams and I should do ASMR. You can get like a better microphone. I could have like the gain turned up all the way too, so you could hear me so much more. I would talk with it like in my mouth. Free ASMR, oh my gosh.
And now they've not only opened trade routes.
Did my voice get hella
they
loud?
exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous.
Hello, Steph!
I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
I did sound different when I was close to it. Hella smoky. Wow, Kel. Can I help you, meow? Favorite type of Cheez-It? I did try extra toasty. My favorite's white cheddar. ASMR makes you want to punch someone? I'm so sorry. Realize the pigtails? Yeah. I really like having pigtails. I've decided, with my hair the length that it is. Just different? I see.
If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh, okay, Cal.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Sure. White cheddar is excellent. One day duo!
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
If there was a baby crying near, would ask if we could solve it by killing a shade? A 100%. Wait, let me double check after that conversation if Devila has anything for us. Are you looking for like a PC duo or like would a gaming laptop work too? No more side quests, okay. PC money went to adulting, parenting, and some gunplay. Happens. Soul crushing area. Major Pepe heroes. One day. You will sacrifice your life for duo. Is Phasmo still not working for you, GD? Welcome back, Echo State. You need a PC, you've been laptop hopping for a while. I see it.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Never mention how much I love Kaine. You need to find a new Phasmo. You're just gonna straight up replace GD? Far too expensive to build a PC currently since you're saving for a number of things this and next year. That makes sense. Is this the same? Hi, Emil. For the time being until he gets it fixed. Oh, that place is a shithole. I love Laura Bailey. Okay, village chief, who's right over there, I guess. People still aren't out and about over here. Hmm? Oh. Technically spoilers for Automata, but I was gonna ask if... Is that structure the same structure that we see in Automata? With the field? I had a feeling. I thought so. It survived all this time? Damn. That emotional impact in that scene was completely missed by me because I didn't know anything. I didn't know that it was Kaine's. I think I was told, but I was just kind of like, oh.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
Yeah.
It's all over.
Oh, okay. They sound great.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
For real.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
Oh my gosh. That's why you worry for all the folks who are— oh, automata only? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Even though Protag is now a male. He was originally a male.
What the hell is going on?
This game came before automata.
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere.
Oh boy.
Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
This is like a way less cool version of the robot forest.
Village is finished.
No, yeah, totally. The twins' backstory. They kind of spoil you on that, I feel.
I'm scared.
Thanks, Ace.
Make it stop.
It sounds like Emil's voice actor.
There's no point in living anymore.
Replicant predates automata by almost a decade? Oh yeah.
You're not ashamed. Then prove it.
Oh my gosh.
Shut up! Shut up! Stay away! Get back!
Series is so good.
What will become of this village?
Tomato seed. Village is making you shudder. Remake Drakengard 1 and 3. Both your legs! Oh boy. Talk to the rest of the village? Yes to this? I know that a lot of people were asking about that next.
The Shades attacked again last night.
Oh.
It's over. For us. And for you.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
Collecting a materials tutorial? What? This late in the game?
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
You wouldn't be a Final Fantasy fan without Drac and NieR? Really?
I'm too scared to trust anyone.
How did that happen, Duo? A fourth Drakengard?
You. I know you.
Is this the one furthest away? Oh, wait! Why is there so many people over here? Is this where they're setting up?
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock today.
Buy pumpkin, tomato, and eggplant.
Come back soon, all right?
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Oh.
Come back anytime.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Interesting.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
That selection sure can't be beat.
Thanks.
This clown's got nothing in stock.
Huh? A sweater? Oh, a letter. No, sorry. Don't know about that.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Where are the rest of the weapons in this game?
Letter.
I have like 80% of them.
Letter? Sorry, I can't help you.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
This guard is not helping me at all.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
I just realized she's not here with us. Is she not here with us?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors.
Oh, I
Are you?
see. That's neat, duo.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one?
Oh.
Everyone.
What the fuck is whoa?
Vice!
Are all these people shades?
Man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Oh!
1,000 apologies.
Are
We
you
were
guys?
distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
Oh, jeez.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Okay. I just killed innocents? What do you mean? I didn't kill anyone. Look, she's fine. Coyote and Metal Gear.
My husband's a shade.
Oh god. These people have turned into shades. There we go. Some of the villagers aren't possessed? Well, why are they attacking me?
I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
The, like, soldiers? Were they optional to kill? My mistake of, like, looking at the lock-on. Oh, well, whoops. Does that impact things? I'll reload my save.
No way.
Oh, they were on guard. Oh, I see.
Kaine, what's going on?
Oh boy.
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
No. No. You people are the monsters here.
Oh boy.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh, it's just funny when people do kill them. Turn around, kid. Face reality. Ah! Can we stop fucking up Kaine, please?
Kaine!
The booty. Please, leave my wife alone.
Don't hurt my sister!
Well, she hurt my friends!
Madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
Lord.
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades!
What is happening?
Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine!
Kaine, I need you to get up!
Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Oh, Lord! Hold on, let me clear this bridge! You mess with Kaine, your life is forfeit, basically. Listen! Good enough, right? Good enough! Kaine!
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Oh boy.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
What?
What could those black swirls be?
Nothing good. Whoa.
This village is history.
There we go. There's one dude who's still alive! I know, this village is mega cursed.
What's happening?
What is that? What is that?! Oh lord, that does not look friendly. The scene in all the trailers? Really? What is this? A ball of death? This looks like Leliel from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Can't explain what you won't explain what, but you can say this thing mimics something by design. Interaction guard. On here. Thank you, Steph.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I will tank this. Oh shit! Fell off the map. Come here and fight me!
Wait! I think those are actual people!
What do you mean?
Nothing back. Those are shades.
No, listen to Emil. What do you mean actual people where?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Oh shit.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
There we go. Big beefy hands. Oh. Damn, Emil, go on! Holy shit. What is that? What's going on? That doesn't look good.
Look out! Something's coming!
I don't think I can hit that.
Its weak point is located around the back.
Okay, okay,
Try
okay.
attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Okay, okay, okay. How the fuck do I go up?
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
Oh god!
Should be able to attack from behind! Go around and get it!
I'm working on it, I'm working on it, oh my god!
Emil can handle this. We must circle
Oh, my
behind the
boy
creature at
Emil!
once.
Thank you for the follow! Hot Wasabi! Thank you, Dan. Oh my god, Kaine's still knocked out! Over here? I gotta go up higher, I gotta go up higher.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
I know, I'm trying! Oh my goodness. I know, go Emil, you're kicking butt, dude! Move camera.
You must strike it in the eye.
damaging him?
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Ah, my baby boy.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Can I jump all the way down there? Oh my gosh. It's got like a third of its HP left. What do I do? Oh, it's telling me to, oh, I see. It's going here. I see. Hello, what? Hot wasabi? This battle's one of your favorite parts? It's so good.
Damn it!
Climbing the ladder is like
Get the hell out of that
painfully
thing.
slow.
How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
We protect the sun at all costs. There. Come on! Oh shit.
Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
That's it, that's the last of it. There we go. I know, stream elements we're a little bit busy with the boss fight. Oh shit. Oh god, are you okay, Emil? Oh, I see. Jesus Christ, he's really not holding back. We got him. That is rough. That's a lot of blood. Oh boy. Case report. Mental disorders? Airborne transmission? Got him. But at what cost? Are you okay, Emil? That was a lot of power.
Emil, wait.
Oh, fuck!
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Oh no, oh fuck! This is a hardcore cutscene mode. Kaine? Oh fuck! Yeah, she woke up at like the most inopportune moment. Is he okay? My baby boy. I mean, that's his only expression. The Eerie's gone. Oh no!
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
He committed mass murder, but I still love him.
Don't look back.
They were cursed. Damn.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Who sent the letter? Mass manslaughter? For real, Plume. I didn't get any side quests from here. Duo. Music keeps playing so you can stay in your feels. Devla never sent me here. I didn't go here to check for any side quests, but like there was like a couple. So I mean, if there was any that Devla wouldn't have given me, I don't think I got them. Whoops. But I didn't see anyone. I went through the village too, so.
This is the last of them.
Yeah,
now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
I do have all 5. That was the last one. Oh, sorry.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
The sad music's also here. Were there any extra side quests that I could have picked up at the Eyrie? I think there is, but... Oh, there's sad music here
I
too!
marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Boy. I don't think there's like any other side quests. I'm gonna check. Devil is kind of like my counter to check for side quests. Yeah, there's none. Hello, Nike. I would really recommend this. This game is so good. Oh! Both Devil and Popola are here.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
That makes me feel super uneasy.
Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Please. Be careful.
That's all they say. They just keep telling me to be careful. Alright. Where do I go? South? Wait, who do I talk to? Oh, I go on the ship. Oh, because we're going to... Are we? Going to the Lost Shrine? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh there. Getting on?
Definitely recommend. I'm going the right way? Let me double check the map. Mappity map. Okay, I do have to go to the Lost Shrine.
Oh there.
Yes,
Getting on?
I do want to continue this because I don't think there's any other side quests left for me to do. Okay, Lost Shrine. Yeah, I figured Accord is probably a Drakengard reference because I was like, I don't know who Accord is, but if they name dropped, it's probably important.
Are we ready?
Is there anything I should do before I go, guys?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
A very important name.
It's a plan.
I feel like I'm probably set. Oh, I also have a Phoenix Dagger. No, I think I'm fine. I think I do a lot of damage, honestly, so I don't want to make it too easy. Love Accord, need to see more of him? Your previous name in Discord was a super good hint as who Accord is? There's shades here now? Tales of the Watchers Rising?
Say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
Damn.
I can swim. My weapon's just heavy.
Whatever you say.
This is really funny. Watchers is important to lore? I have an idea why. Because I do know some spoilers. But I don't want to ask and ruin other people. And NieR's a bad liar. Goes to say Yoda drowns? For real. Do you have any upgrades? I do. More flavor text about him not being able to swim. It's very funny. Okay. Fully upgraded. Because I know what happens. Oh my gosh. First, you better not turn off my PC. You better pause on my computer. Oh, balls. Whoops.
Hey, guys.
Oh god.
Yes, lad.
Is there a way to swim using magic or?
That's so funny.
No.
Figures.
Yes, ma'am. I have the 5 pieces, CB Pre, and I'm heading to the shrine. Oh god. The facade part I had done last stream. Is annoying. You're out of state? There we go. Okay. Time to fight our way to the top. Flashy hat. Nice. It's gonna take so long if I fight all of them. Okay, we're gonna run past them. Let's go in here. Labyrinth machine. Shit. In here? Yeah. I'm invincible while opening doors. Oh shit. It's fine. They really throw a lot of enemies that you could just like sidestep. Super close! The roof is right there. Ah. There we go. I wonder if the book that she's talking about deals with the Forest of Mystery. Okay. Oh. What's that? Nothing? Oh, okay. He's... Oh, okay. Side scroll. I was like, he's walking slow. Sad tree story? Yeah. Oh, hello, Argo. Welcome, sir. Don't I have a shortcut? pretty far? Am I? Please. I think we should a little closer. Ow. Okay, okay, okay. I was doing side quests galore. So much with a whole day dedicated. Yeah. It's true. Like 2/3 of the way? I guess it's technically a spoiler if I know though. For this ending, I'm on this. For the ending I'm on, this is far. I see. Is it a spoiler if I know? Is this like a, how Automata had like root A, B, C, D, E? Where it's like game, then additional game? Or is this like a, I'll just have to see. Technically a known fact, but I don't technically know the fact. That's fair to know. I'm just curious. Whatever you deign to tell me. It's exactly like that? Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
It's true.
Wow.
Understandably, that the structure would be different.
Well, yes, I suppose.
Yeah.
In a technical
We'll see.
sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying
All I have to
hussies
do
like
after stream
yourself.
is eat. I gotta figure out what I'm eating. I can't turn back from this point. Is it okay that I have these 2 quests incomplete? This one's to make. If I'm aiming to finish, I mean, I'm just gonna play for another 40 minutes. I'm not sure, but we'll see. There's no save points once I open the door? Okay. I did save though, right? I'm pretty sure I did. You never did the pink moonflowers? Yeah, I didn't do that one. And I didn't finish the fishing one. The fishing one, I still have to catch like one more type of fish. I'm gonna double check that I saved. Okay, I did. Damn, I'm like twice the level from. All the post-time side quests can be completed on the second playthrough? Okay, cool. Fisherman's game is tricky because I can do it. So should I do the fisherman one now? Oh, okay. So it's best to do the fishing one now so that I don't have to rank up my fishing again? One of those side quests? Okay, okay, okay. Let's go get that fish then. Where do I get that fish? And if I complete a side quest, does it pop up again on the second playthrough? I don't have to fish ever again.
What are you doing?
Ah, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Dan. It is the desert. What did I need for it? Southern desert area. Presumably... Oh, wait, not options. The routes going through the temple's nice. It'll take a little while. That's fine. Maybe we'll just focus on, Oh, come on now. Meow! It's not quite your dinner time, ma'am. Pop up in the next playthrough even if I finish it? Oh, I see. Hello, Necker Audiosis. Something fishy about this NieR playthrough? But, tis. I only need to catch one, right? It's just gonna take a hot second to get it. Because if so, it's fine.
Yes! Yes, I see you!
Sardine? Okay, cool. I mean, you can check out the VOD if you really want to see my reaction. But it won't take forever. You have to be a part of it. I'll try to catch this fish as fast as possible. Getting there takes longer than catching it. I can imagine. Getting here is a pain in the butt. Here. I think he spawns right on the dock. Yep.
Everything in working order.
I'll just run past him.
Yeah, Mice. I'm good.
It's fine.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Speed run! Just yeet him into the water. And then we'll be at the dock, then we can travel to the seafront. Because I think I need to pick up some sardines. Beat the playthrough and this fishing quest tonight.
Oh, there.
30 minutes. Man.
I know, but it's not your dinner time, ma'am. You still have like 30 minutes.
What if I went like 30 minutes over? How much bait should I take? I'll take like 25. A little more? Oh, I see. Michigan visiting family? Oh, I see. Unless I got lucky, I'll get 5 more. Like super lucky?
Come back.
Okay. Use your phone. I don't know. Let's see how lucky I am.
Oh, there.
Driving. Oh, all the way? Hi, Fonzie! What's up? A horrible 10-hour drive. Why are you doing that instead of, flying? Does it have to be in this specific area, or should I go, like, up over here? Does it have a specific spawn point on this area? Oh, because you need to bring Lucy with you. I see. Mount that thing and watch the stream. Okay. That makes sense.
So this is my last lesson.
Has that old fisherman actually taught you
Okay,
anything of
I'm
use
fishing
so
right now,
far?
ma'am.
Well, the art of perseverance?
I'd hardly credit him with that.
This is taking forever! Do it as long as I have the right bait? Oh my god. Okay, purse. Purse, ma'am. I know. I'm the best little baby. I'm doing good, Fonzie. How are you doing? I'm like, I can't see where this fish is going. Find the power button on the PS5. Why? I feel like this is gonna snap on me. This is taking so long. You are wishing, you are commanding. You're doing good too? I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I saw you sent me something. Thank you so much for that gift. I appreciate it. I meant to message you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. That'll make it easier for me and my sister to play PS5 games together. That cat really wants to eat with you guys. That's so funny. That's so cute. Cats are funny. My lord. What the fuck? That thing's gigantic.
Well, I guess that's it.
That was really easy, guys.
Certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything.
Why did you guys say that it was hard?
Oh, there.
is always good to have 2 controllers. Thank you, Fonzie. Get together and playing poker? Oh, that's super cute. Oh, it does take a while? Oh. Well, shit. I guess I am lucky. 30 tries? There's 2 desert fish? What's the other one? Two desert fish that take a long time? Oh. Well.
Hey, where did Pops go?
Both of them are monsters. They're easy money. Oh,
The
nice.
old fisherman.
Ah!
Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning.
Oh, no!
I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him.
That is so sad.
I understand. The guy used to be quite the mercenary.
Sack of fish
That
is worth
explains a lot.
15K? That's
He
nuts.
supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day.
Oh, wow.
So truth be told, no one in town
Nymeria
much
is only
cared for him.
6K? Damn.
But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
I didn't even know the old guy was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
Legendary
I know
fish
it's
and
strange,
seafood.
but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I trust he is in heaven by now.
Fast Gold in the
settling
Big
down for
3.
a round by the pond.
There's a
you're right,
subquest
guys.
here. I'm gonna go save real quick. There's a subquest here. Oh. Right here. Pioneer is the easiest. You want decently fast money? They're good ways to do it. I need weapons to spend my money on. Should I be looking for any other weapons, FYI? You don't have any weapons to sell me, right? Yeah, I have like... Vice says I only have 81%. Oh, the weapons don't matter for the first playthrough? Okay, cool. Good to know. I was like, I have 81%, but all these shops are empty. Okay, cool.
My dad's flowers are the prettiest around.
Wasn't talking to you, kid.
Hey, it's been a while. How are you?
Great, thanks. My Fresias are selling like hotcakes.
Weapons and upgrades? Okay. But how many?
But hey,
I don't
who's
know.
that?
A lot.
That's my wife and son.
Wait, you got married?
Yeah, I decided it was time to move on.
Wait, who is this guy?
By the way, are you looking for work?
33 or 36? I can count.
Always. What do you need?
I have a customer in Facade who needs a Fresia, and I was hoping you'd make the delivery. My customer runs the material shop over there. I know it's a bit out of the way, but...
It's no big deal.
Thanks.
Fresia for delivery? Alright, let me count. 1, 2. $28. Wait, 27. I have 27. Is this mission worth doing? Or shall we proceed to the end? Delivering the Fresia. The Facade.
Oh there.
Oh, well then half of them are available after the first playthrough. We should probably just go. Let's just go. We could do this quest later. Yeah. Let's just go on. Fuck you, Fresia, dude. I got a sister to save. We gotta climb our way back up this tower real quick. Yay! Story! Suffering! Cool. Alright, let's run it back.
Yes? Just sneak while you wait for your food, ma'am.
She's sitting on top of my D&D character sheet. Concentrated suffering. You ready to have feelings? Are you ready to experience an emotion? I wish I could just teleport between post boxes. That would be really helpful. Good evening, Luffy. What is that? Little Leona.
Not yet.
She's staring at me. Alright. Excuse me. My day's been good. How has your day been? Pretty sure I also go through here. Mash X to jump on a ladder? I can! It's good even though you have changed your Twitch name? What was your previous Twitch name? Oh my god, what's that? Yes, I did just now learn that! I didn't know, I never tried! Boo. Oh, you were Toriko, I see. Would you prefer to be called Luffy or Toriko? Oh. You learned a lot of things late in this game. It's okay. It's still the first playthrough, we're fine. We've stuck, what, 30 hours into this? It's fine. First, why are you so insistent on, like, curling up on my character sheet? Gosh. Oh. Like a little faster if he jumps on that ladder. Alright, back to where we started. That was like a, what, like a 15-minute detour. No. Every time I turn him around, I feel like I could have gotten to the bottom of the ladder at that point. Okay. Yeah, 15, 16-minute sidebar. You don't want to be called either? Okay. Now! We will go through the door! Are we ready? We're so ready. Let's go.
And now the path is open.
Ta-da! An elevator. We're ready? Hello, Legacy. Loading screen. It's like a dog. How interesting. Calling Argo back here? You might be off cupcaking. This door has grapes and leaves on it. Shall I wait for Argo? Change my seat. We only have 20 minutes. What is this? Look at this, like, there's so many flowers. There's birds down here? This one's been shattered. Nothing. Examine.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself?
What the fuck?
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
Did we hear this somewhere before? Oh yeah, here's a weapon. Ah, the Phoenix Sword. Is this locked? Oh, it's open. Ah. It takes us back to the same place, so we have to answer the riddle, and then the door will take us through. Is there anything with these? This map is so blank. Okay, how can I answer them?
Why you?
Because our lives are short because of a black disease. Hello, Derpy! Right?
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Oh god! I want to say, was it separating body from soul? I don't remember anything about acquiring leaves of the sacred tree. Am I remembering wrong? I want to say that they had experiments. Didn't they say they had experiments about separating the body from the soul? I feel like that's what they talked about. Is it gonna be like the Forest of Myth, where it's like they just boot me back to the beginning if I answer wrong? Or is this gonna have dire consequences? Because if there's dire consequences, I want the right answer. Leaves of a sacred tree? 420 already? Go with my gut? Find out! Hello, disciple. I did save! Let's try separating body from soul.
I answer by separating body
We'll figure it
from
out.
soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Fuck! They're placed in their corresponding shells. They're in the promised land, bursting with light. Did we read about this? I'm trying to remember. What do you think, Purse? I feel conflicted about this. I feel like it would make sense. Narratively, I feel like it would be a promised land, but I feel like with NieR, it would be that they would be placed in their shells. And that's like maximum suffering. It doesn't end. I don't know. I don't know if this is a major plot choice, Derpy. I did save beforehand.
Hers, help me pick!
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're doing it live! Fuck! Ah! From like what I vaguely remember. Because, you know, like robots and stuff. Fuck. Okay, well, let's fuck around and find out.
I answer. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Does that mean I got it right?
Well then, it seems the way is open.
I think I got it right, Purse.
Too bad for the sake of time. Oh, I got it right? Okay, so I did good. You never played this game?
Not yet, ma'am.
Like 15 more minutes. Thanks, Cal. I try my best. Ah! Why are you here now?
It's the twins from your village.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hopla. Devila. What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
Oh boy.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Well, the only proper response would be to say, we're here to rescue Yona. Because, what are you two doing here? They said they're asking questions. So I shouldn't ask a question. They're not going to answer me. And like, the third, let's go back to the village. Doesn't solve anything. Well, look at the stream time. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
This is not good.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
This sucks!
Devila, what's happening?
Ah!
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
I'm really, like, slow.
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
Wait, what are they saying?
Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Oh god, what are you doing?
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us.
Wait, what?
You are a traitor.
Are they generating HP? Oh god, what's happening?
Oh no!
What now?
Oh god, what are they doing to Vice? Oh god, Vice!
They copied my powers.
Oh no.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
That's not good.
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
What?
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Hopala, why are you guys doing this?
Just...
Why are you siding with the shades?
Oh fuck. Ow. Thanks, Duo. Almost got them.
Why? The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
But what does that
Please,
mean?
enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh god! Yeah, the air attacks do crazy damage. Permission granted? We got his castle map?
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Vice?
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
That's no
Do
good.
not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
What's happening to Vicey?
I think I hear a waltz.
You hate this room? Oh god. What's happening? It's a dance?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Oh gosh.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Level
it's a
by
bit
birth
late
by
for that.
sleep ghost waltzes? Disneyland's Haunted Mansion? His mother? That's true, they did watch over him his entire life. Closed book? What's Sarkin? That one's dead. Woo. Not quite, okay. I just have to defeat like a gazillion of them? Get back here!
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Oh god.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Oh, wordsmith.
Stop, you impatient fool!
She's just kicking at it.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Nice.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh god! What the hell is that? Fucking move! Oh god! Oh god!
These things are freaking me out.
I don't like it.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
Whoa!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh god. Oh jeez. I don't know what's back.
You don't
Oh
need
god.
forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Is it speaking to her? Oh fuck. Fuck. Here. Darby scanning.
Damn shit.
Vice?
Oh dear.
Oh fuck, why is this one armored? What is this? What are these achievements that I'm getting? Ouch. There we go. What?
This thing?
I've killed it again. How many times?
Stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Tearing this thing apart.
This way. Move.
Oh, we don't even have a health bar anymore. You never knew that its HP went back up? Really? Kill it till it dies? Truly. A Dragoon Lance.
Up here!
Wake up dead. Fuck! It's chasing us! Wait. Oh, I auto die if it gets me? Okay, my bad. I wanted to get the items. My bad. Yeah, I don't think shade meat would be very fulfilling. Oh, I have full HP now. Hehehe. You turned your HUD off from the start? He auto-killed me. My health was full.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
I'm hurrying! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! Damn. Those crates are freaking destroying me. I don't know, third time's a charm. I gotta make sure to pick this up. Yeah, this part is a tough one.
Up here!
Roadkill NieR. This part is cake?
How can we deal with this?
Hello, I can't read your name against my screen, but maybe if I stop jumping.
Please, hurry!
Fuck! You guessed me at the same part! Oh man. Ah, reaction. Hello, Jacob. It's easy if you know what to do. I'm sure it is, but as this is unfortunately a blind first playthrough, I do not know. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
Up here!
Oh, wait. Can't forget this. Hello. Thanks, Dan.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Just gotta keep going. Oh, there we go. What a dummy. What's this room? I do. But this is one I've used since the beginning. I like this one the most.
Attack incoming!
Whoa. It's fine, we killed this thing like so many times.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Dark whirlwinds? I've never used that. Digital dummies? Oh. Oh, come on, guys! We can do this a couple more times. This is not good. Well, how could these spears work? It's the people from Facade! What are they doing here? What is he doing here? This doesn't make any sense! How did you get here? Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
Oh boy, being the best. I love this music.
You are correct.
So good.
でアリクラーサ開こう
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆくくおたおきアルタビートクルトこちいる
Oh no!
かてケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
Oh.
各石技師
進駐カレルタ改ざんテラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌペルアトチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Damn.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Damn. She got a point though. What a badass. His growth arc is so good. Use health cell. Oh, the music! Damn, I'm full up on health cells. Strength capsule? I think that's everything in here. Really? I know. Oh god.
Devila. Popola.
Yes, they do, CB Pre.
Oh, look.
They have the same
We
masks.
made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
Thanks, Duo.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
Was this at the very beginning?
Then let's give you a refresher.
Wait, Yona? Oh. Obtained the documents.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola.
Oh man.
You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
The reveal.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
I feel like I weirdly had the answer because of what I had answered earlier.
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No. They
Ah!
You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Bruh.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell
Oh,
of yours.
fuck!
The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
That makes sense.
You have your own motives, your own desires.
Gosh, Purse.
And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Oh my god, Purse, what's happening?
Don't speak such foolishness.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh god. Yes, I hear you. I know it's 8. Oh my god, Purse. Fuck! Oh,
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
we're still not playing human! Jesus. Ow. Dude, this music slaps. Fuck! It's a remix of the song they've been singing! I finished him off real quick though.
Devila? Devila?
There's tragedy happening, Josh.
Popola.
Oh god, this is what happens so without an automata!
No! Don't die!
Oh no.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Oh no, she's crying.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
But like it makes us a monster! Like we did this!
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh god!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Oh god! Thank you for the raid Mac attack!
For time immemorial.
Fuck.
The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Their song is so sad!
I don't want to fight her!
I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
Oh god. Thank you guys for running that. Fuck, I hate that we have to fight her! Ah. I got her. Boo!
No stopping. No stopping ever.
God. Oh, that's not good.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
What are you doing? Wow. Oh, Buck.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated
She didn't
my
lose it.
eyes.
She lost her sister.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Aww.
Goodbye, my friends.
No, Emil!
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No! No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
No!
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Oh God!
I want to see you again.
Bro!
I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
That's not cool, bro. I know, I'm sad too, Perth. Oh God. What's going on here? Yona? So then, is the Shadow Lord the original human version? literally just gonna take out our anger. I love Emil so much.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I heard about it, but it's like so different experiencing it. The only story with a whiny, annoying kid. That kid turns out to be one of your favorite characters. So then these are like children. That's why they drop like used coloring books. Oh, Tannis! That Full Metal reference. Yes, please share it with us. The music in this game is so phenomenal. Well, thank you for hanging out, Argo. Yeah. How much more do I have left? Oh. Well, I'm glad you got to be here, Argo. Thank you, Resident Emil. It's okay. As long as I end before 9:30. Last 20-ish minutes? Okay. I need a BRB really quick because First is like attacking me to be fed. Yeah. So just give me a second. I'm gonna BRB super quick to do this. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to do it super quick. But yeah, I need a BRB super quick. Sorry guys, 1 second. Okay. First has been fed. I gotta hurry to finish this game in an hour. Thanks, Bloom! Okay. Hi! Yeah, this purse is no longer, like, aggressively clawing at my foot to be fed. Yeah. Alright. Oh, is this the room now? Yep, there's her bed. There she is. Oh.
Yona!
Oh boy. Oh, damn. You ready for the next playthrough? Next week we'll do, would it be considered Route B? After we complete this Route A. Year had passed. 5 years had passed. What is this?
Nothing back.
I am extremely powerful. Ouch.
Your tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Forget about Grimoire Noir.
Fool. I am nothing like you.
I got him. Yeah, first time? This is my first playthrough.
I know.
Fuck. Oh god. That does not look friendly. Is everyone ready for their first time? What do you mean? Oh, I see. No one's ever ready.
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
He's still got a chunk of health left. Oh, first try?
Wait.
It's Yona. Oh. Can she recognize it? She looks so different. 5 years older, too.
Brother?
She reminds me of A2.
Yona.
Oh my god, is she gonna go past this towards the Shadow Lord? Because I swear to god.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
Her hair's gotten so long.
I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
Your Yona's been possessed, right?
She loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know?
It's not right that she can't see him.
So this is like the original brother and sister that we saw at the very beginning of the game. He took the soul of that sister, that Yona, and put her in this one.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm sure it's more complicated, but like that's the idea, yeah. But how does she leave? Oh, because shades fear light. Is that it?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what.
Oh, I forgot that I got the Gestalt documents.
Just know that I love you.
That's his sister.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh boy. Yeah. I didn't even think about them. Now it's just me versus him, and Kaine's looking over Yona.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You don't understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Oh boy.
Shit. What's happening to Vice?
Vice, what's wrong?
Oh really? If I pause? Fuck, why not? Okay, let's read them. Then. Beginner notes. Documents. Project Gestalt reports. There's only these four, right? 0923. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Oh, codename Popola? Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. So moving the soul to replicants instead of humans works. Disease was what was caused at the end of Drakengard 1. The androids bit? Yeah, let me see. Surveillance androids. Okay. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. How did they say it? Gestalts? This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. Gestalts are shades, right? Gestalt? They said gestalts when, like, we were talking, like, when they talked about it, and I was like, I always pronounce it gestalt, but, or gestalt. Now I'm all confused. This is codename Davila. Observer codename Davila. Okay, so this is them way back when. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. But so far, it's a German word? Okay. Gestalts or shades? Okay. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority, and it looks likely to continue for some time. 2 monikers of the game in Japan? Yeah, that makes total sense. Shorthand minutes of Case 23 Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for NieR alongside Vice launch. They played into the game's themes? Yeah. We've determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Who's the original? Like, the original's the first? Is that Yona? Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt. Yep. Ah, no, the original Gestalt, it's the Shadow Lord, that's us! Along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. So the original Shade was us. And the relapse was Yona. The observer contact group is going uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered top priority. See other reports for more details. Let's see.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing?
His health isn't going down at all. Am I damaging him? Okay, now I'm damaging him. Screenshot all of these. We're saved in my VOD, so I will come back here for him. Vice? Oh.
No bother. One moment, please. You okay?
My book friend.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not. Vice. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
I love that he's like tottering along.
Sorry. Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill. Where are you going? Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
I don't like this.
Vice! Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
What?
Vice. I knew you'd come around. Don't let it go to your head now.
We're losing everyone. He lost all of his powers. My health got cut. I think.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Fuck. Oh God. The music.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Soundtrack in this game is so
Weiss?
good.
Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
What?
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Wow, I wish I had a lunar tear right about now.
What's my favorite food? Cookies.
Cookies?
What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook.
Magic storybook?
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
That's so cute.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Oh, do I have to put my own name here? I named myself after the protagonist. I have to put my name here. Oh my gosh. That's so... Oh my gosh, Duo. My baby girl!
Is that you?
Yona.
Oh! Oh my god, Dan.
Is this my...
Oh man, so she was like possessed for 5 years.
It's yours.
Ah!
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
No! Stay, Kaine!
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
Oh, hell no!
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Oh.
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how
Kaine has
to
left
see
the
light.
Discord now.
And now, They can finally see it.
Mo. I love Yona so much. Well, what now? With no devil and no Popola. We kill our parents. Kaine! Oh, that's not Kaine! What? Ugh. Just saw short white hair and I just thought, well, what is this? It's when they were younger.
Thank you. I love it.
The babies. She was so little.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Mo. Mo. Oh. Yay! So that's, do they call that ending A? First clear? And there's a 5? Yay! So we're like 25% of the way through the game. We're 20% through the game. Yay! Clear 1! Yay! Woo! Yay. 5th is bliss. We'll get it. Gotta play the game all the way through, just like what we did with Automata. ABC. It's pretty neat. I like that. Fifth ending's the best. It does seem to make them more equal. That commitment? What do you mean? Full playthrough? Oh, okay. Similar to... So, it's similar to, like, I guess, Root D and E in Automata, right? Much further than 25? Oh, for the full playthrough? I did it with Automata! I got all 26 endings for Automata. I want to go back and play, or at least look back, I guess, on my footage for, what was the ending, Y? I need to know. But all these names. I'm good at the real game. It's kind of like Root A in Automata. So good. Special things in the menu. I guess we'll see. Kira Buckland? Question mark? That's 2B. I met her actually at ALA while I was cosplaying 2B. Yeah, no worries. Look at those L's. Laura Bailey. Kaine, English. Liam O'Brien. Grimoire Vice, English. Love those two. Mai Kadawaki Emil. You wanna chat head pat? Here. Head pats for you guys. We're sitting there with me. Matt Mercer, additional voices, English. Liam O'Brien's got a great voice. Aw, thanks, Duo! We're working our way through it. work in a few minutes. Enjoy work, Fonzie. Thank you for being here. We went like an hour over for the ending of this game. Thank you guys for your patience. And for hanging out with me while I went over. Didn't anticipate to go this long, but it's good to get the route clear. Several tales of antagonists? Of course. I'm glad you think so, Fonzie. Or not Fonzie, GD. You always have time for NieR. Thank you. I'm so hungry, I have to figure out what I'm eating. Probably gonna make ramen. Shotaro Morikubo's got question marks. Spike Spencer's also got question marks. I really want to cosplay Kaine, guys. I just want to cosplay Kaine more and more. Kind of want to do Yona, too. Treat myself to pizza? I want to do both. Figure out what I'm eating for dinner. Figure out what you're eating for dinner. I don't know what pizza... I kind of also want to do Devila and Popola too. I just want to do them all. I'm probably not gonna raid, honestly, Duo. I'd love to, but I need to cut things quickly because my sister's getting ready for bed in 40 minutes, and I need to go get foods. Cosplay all of them at the same time. The twins have a very specific hair color because I have like a dark pink wig, but I don't think it's quite red enough to be Devila and Popola. I have some silver wigs and some white wigs, but... Oh yeah, thank you, GD. Where should I save? Should I save over this? This was the last save before the time skip. Oh my god, me and Alicia just keep doing twins. I really want to twin with Brittany. Me and Brittany did Naminé and Kairi, and I'm just like, because Kira Buckland mistook me for Brittany at ALA, because I think a lot of it was because I was borrowing Brittany's 2B cosplay too. The middle save? I'll do the middle save. Well, I'll do the bottom save. The Lost Shrine roof was right before I went in, so we'll do the bottom one. Oh! Oh, we got a little... Oh, I'm kind of blocking it. A with the lunar tier. Neat. Exit the clear data save screen. The middle one was my most recent. Okay, we saved. Wow! What? Call her back? Load your clear data after completing the new experience Kaine story! I can now read a departed mother's diary in my house. Oh! And now I got the wardrobe! A departed mother's changed music. Wow. Now I guess I can access favorite branch, Kaine. I want to take a quick look. Does Replicant do the thing? Oh no, I guess it doesn't do the thing. Oh, okay. Wardrobe. Boy, adult, Kaine, Emil. It's all standard. Magic orbs? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, it's all silent. I think even if I go a true friend. Oh, I stopped Berserk Kaine within a minute? Or I didn't. These are ones I haven't gotten? Found every weapon. Gretel within 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, I see. Wow, a lot of these are like, you've done it in a short amount of time. Don't read those? I don't even know what that means. This is defeating things in a short amount of time. They're kind of spoiler? Okay, I don't know what it's talking about. I mean, like, we fought Kaine. She went, like, berserk for a second. We had to fight her with Emil. We had to kind of, like, hold her back. Unless there's, like, another thing, but... I mean, to my understanding. But yeah! Wow! The thing wasn't there. Maybe it'll be there in, like, subsequent playthroughs. We'll see. I vaguely remember, like, in Automata, I believe the menu changed after each, like, subsequent playthrough. But yeah. Yes, I will go eat. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I was finishing this first playthrough. Yes. NieR is still gonna stay on Tuesdays. We still have to do all the endings, so, like, we're gonna continue playing this game on Tuesdays. But yeah. But, Thank you guys so much for being here and enjoying this with me and like shedding some tears. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Tomorrow's more Yakuza Kiwami. So if you want to continue my Yakuza adventures with me, I'd love to see you. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening/day. Thank you for the head pats. Yes, this was great. And I will see you guys again hopefully next time. Bye! Mwah!